coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Well, look at this. I remember taking your cross when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
What do you wish of me? Good day.
Ha! Water down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother? What are you looking at?
Good day. How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
Two men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. How exactly? He is one man in all the world, and we have no way to locate him. Set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for one or two abominations, not the horde that fell upon us. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. We have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Maker, have mercy on.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom. So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
Directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited,
It's done.
what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I'll do it. And so I shall. Well, all right.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger. They have the right of annulment. So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not. Do not patronize me.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Why do you look like a trainer at a pilot's academy? Why do you look like a trainer at a pilot's academy?
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed.
Yes.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard. Now we go into battle.
As you desire. Well, all right.
I think we work well together.
Lovely.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Well, all right.
Have you thought about it? Keep your eyes open.
Here comes trouble! As you desire. Brilliant!
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
What's this?
Let us end this. Enough.
How dare you! Oh, is that right? Watch out!
As you wish.
Oh, you are about what you are.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Omega! Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now.
Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
There's nothing here.
There must be some...
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman? The battle is finished. Lovely. Well, all right. Well, all right. Lovely.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Yes, of course. know. Oh my! And so I shall. Yes, of course. Well, all right. And so I shall. Is that all you've got? Oh, well. Another throw for me. Enough. Trap right ahead. So I shall. Brute! As you desire. Bow! Victorious. Of course. As you desire. You should try what you can. You will never leave this place. Watch out! Lovely.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell, that was embarrassing. I just realised that my mic was muted the entire time that I've been streaming. I've been talking this whole fucking time to myself, like an idiot. People missed my Happy New Year thingy. Ah. Oh well.
I thought it was just Discord.
Yeah, so did I. I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on? And then I realised my mic button was switched off. Either way, I've been doing the Mage Tower.
Okay.
Let's just see if things start working again. Fuck this shit. There we go. Much better.
If you say so. You were muted this entire time.
Yeah. It just shows how professional I am at doing this. So yeah, I've been talking and talking and talking and talking. And
nothing coming out of it, like a politician.
Yep, exactly. The mouse is moving, but, you know.
Hey,
No.
don't be mad. At least you didn't design the final map of Star Wars Jedi Academy. God, that thing was...
Actually, if you have Force Choke, it is the easiest map around. All you do is just go to an area where there's a drop, and you just fling people straight off the edge.
Oh, it's not about the difficulty, it's just the design of the map.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
the last part around that pyramid that could suck my dick.
Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. The end boss can... which way did you go? Did you go light or dark?
Light side.
Oh, so you had to fight both forms, basically.
Yeah, and I didn't have to fight Kyle.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, fighting Kyle was
I
a bit
mean,
of a prick. He's pretty hard to fight.
Yeah, and I just didn't see a point in the dark side, to be honest. The story just lacked story.
Well, it's fun taking out all your former Jedi, you know, other people.
Oh yeah, those unnamed NPCs that had about 3 lines of dialogue. Yeah,
Yes,
that's really
yes,
entertaining.
it was heartbreaking to watch them die, I tell you. Like the guy who's like, I haven't really done much on my training yet, and the other guy that's like, yeah, I think that's just how they do, and
I'm
guy
kind of
from the
sad
left-
that I'm kind of sad that the game didn't live up to its name. I wish it would have really been something like a Jedi Academy event, like I don't know, the first Harry Potter game for the PlayStation.
Oh yeah. Actually, I never played the Harry Potter games on PlayStation. I remember seeing.
Well,
them
I
in the
only played
books.
that one.
I remember seeing them like advertised in like PlayStation Power and stuff like that, but I don't remember actually. You know, like I never actually got a chance to play them.
I see.
Thank you for your assistance.
Fucking hell! Can I kill this Tranquil? No, but I'll burn him. Ah.
Didn't you install that one map, the mod that skips that Fate event? Because most people seem to hate that one.
The what of it?
The Fate part of the Mage Tower. Most people seem to hate it.
It's not too bad. You talk. There's the other section where you're in the Fade and where you're constantly doing puzzles and bullshit and going back and forth, back and
Yeah,
forth.
exactly.
That, yeah, I haven't done anything on that yet, because that's in the human area, I think. For the human, thing, and I'm doing the Mage Tower at the moment.
No. That's the main thing of the...
Sorry, you cut out there.
That's the main thing of the Mage Tower, that section.
Oh, in the very first beginning of the game.
No, I mean, there's this whole section of... most of the Mage Tower is in the Fate, if you don't remember.
Oh, I'm only half... I think I'm only just at the start of it then. If that's the truth.
No. Like, almost everything about the Mage Tower is the Fate.
I have not gone in the Fade at all in the Mage Tower yet.
It might come.
I'm almost at the top of it.
And it's still coming.
Oh, power, there we go. Yeah, well, I'm almost at the top, I think. But I know there's another section that you have, where there's a whole big pain in the ass Fade section. Now, it might be the coming up bit then, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All this to get some Templars or Mages on my side.
No. I'm going to have nightmares after this.
Like I know, at one point you've got to fight Sloth, the monster that you meet in the Fade. and you've got to fight.
Many.
And you've got to fight Mouse, I think. But like I said earlier, it's been 8-9 years since I've actually played this game.
I see.
Is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Let's see, I'm up to a succubus part. Sweet. I love succubuses. Okay. Unhand him, foul demon, or what in our justice's name is going on here, or die, demon.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved.
What did you do for New Year's, if I may ask?
I am playing this game. I didn't go out for New Year's. It literally is 12:46 now.
You said you were muted and you intended something.
I was just wishing people and doing like a countdown to New Year's. I started like 15-20 minutes before New Year's here.
I see.
So I was like counting down, asking people what they were doing. And I was hearing you occasionally like click, 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 but I'm like, are you there? Why are you ignoring me? Okay, let's see. You made him into your slave.
You silly goose.
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. This I will do. I vow to do no harm to you, nor those who travel with you. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Oh, that's kind of good. I'll let the dude keep his succubus. Because I'm a nice guy.
That is not something nice people do.
Why not? The guy was happy.
Well, that's...
She wasn't hurting him. He wasn't hurting her.
He was more of a mind slave now, wasn't he?
He's in a delusion where he has like a family and a wife. And basically, she gives him the illusion that, of something that he's always wanted, and she gets the feeling of what it's like to be mortal and, to be mortal. Which I don't see as that bad of a thing. It's like a mutual thing.
Do you think the robots in the Matrix were the good guys? Well, if you watch the Animatrix, they clearly were the good guys, but
Well, they were slaves.
yep.
But yeah, it all depends. It's on comes down to perspective. And I thought, you know, the guy has a right to be happy. The demon has a right to be happy. Ah, my character died.
You do know what demons are, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you do.
Demons have a right to be loved as well.
You have no idea what demons are. At least in that game.
Demons have a right. How dare you
Oh,
deny their agency?
Oh my god, you need to play Dragon Age Inquisition. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, the demons are fucking terrible. I know that.
So I shall.
But that's just the way.
And that's why you were wrong.
It's just the way the maker made them.
Yes.
Oh my god, you have no idea what you're talking about.
You're just
sorry to put it out there like that.
You're just an anti-Demite, aren't you?
My god, you are... No. At least look up the Dragon Age wiki before you say anything.
You just hate demons. You're a racist
No, I
against
don't.
the demons.
I pity them.
On my way.
But even demons want to be demons, you idiot.
Yeah, they just want to be come into the world. What are you?
No, they don't.
You're just mean.
Oh. No. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Face it, you're racist against demons.
No, I'm not. The best thing you can do for a demon is to slay them, because that is what they want.
Nah, I still think you're an anti-Demite.
Oh my god. Yeah, go play Dragon Age Inquisition.
I will eventually get it. I just haven't had really the chance. And I gotta get a better helmet for my character. I hate this fucking apprentice cow. Fuck it.
Mages and armor.
No, even just a better hat.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall. Yes, of course.
That lying little bitch. Ah, I just came from there. F5. I don't get it. I've got her to be able to unlock masterwork freaking stuff, and she still can't unlock a fucking chest. Hey, here we go. Bigger demon.
Visitors, I'd entertain you.
See, this one's not a succubus, so I'm happy to kill him.
I renamed Succubus and Incubus from that one, from the version I create for MBM, because those names never made sense.
Why is that? Well, I've changed the class of them, so now it unlocks special skills for them. So the succubus has like an ability to actually take on the form of whatever species she wants, provided she's in an area that they actually are in. So she can look at a species, see what basically is attractive in them, and then take on that form for an hour, basically. And then it's an hour plus certain other aspects. And then the incubus gets simpler skills and stuff like that. But I think I might have sent it to you, or I might have it in the actual game. So if you go in there and have a look in Netherworld Dragoons, or Beta Dragoons, I think it is, I've got it all written in there.
The fuck are they doing? My god. Sorry, I'm just crying about my allies.
Very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down?
Oh, yep, here's the sloth section.
Leave it all
Yep.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power.
I think my entire team is made of bots. This is annoying. Because I didn't pick a champion.
What are you playing?
League of Legends.
Oh, that's right.
It's filled to the brim with bots. It's fucking annoying me.
I've only played like 1 or 2 rounds of League of Legends. Didn't really find it much much, you know. It didn't tickle my fancy.
To each their own.
You know, each to their own.
It's currently annoying me too.
Okay, I appear to be back in... what you call it?
Ostaga?
Yeah. You remember things. Smart
Couple.
bastard. Lithium vein. What the hell? Stop taking away all my buffs, you cunting fucking thing. I have like 3 buffs that I have myself and it keeps detaching them. It's quite annoying.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just
Champion that can stack infinite damage and range. You're stupid.
built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Wait a second, I gotta turn you down a bit because, yeah, that went, it suddenly got, like, super loud.
I don't know.
No, I think it might just be my settings went all fucked. There we go. Could you say something quickly?
My.
And there we go, perfect. No longer, very loudy, ear rapey. This game does that enough to me as it is. Where are we here? We should be battling Darkspawn.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all.
Hey, his dagger's gone.
Bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. Foolish child, I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
This is not good. My character is not built for combat, and now I've got to fight Duncan. Ah, he stunned me.
There you go.
Heal. Heal.
Or is that right? I would like a trophy. Of course.
There we go. Okay, battle wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Well, that might be because I've only got it on normal.
Of course.
Huh, that looks cool. Oh, great, that's right. I forgot. This fade section's a pain in the dick.
Yeah, it is.
But it's part of the game. Hey! Oh, no, that's not Mouse.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. Who would have thought you would end up here with me? Good job for getting out of that trap. I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. I suppose we never had much to do with each other.
Oh, I love this title. Gordon finds a cheesecake that looks like a landmine.
I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experience.
Oh, I must admit, Hotel Hell is also very interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's as good as Kitchener. Especially with all the maggots and everywhere. Mmm, juicy. Finally, some good fucking food.
But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The litany was our only hope of saving the circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Okay.
Don't mind me then.
This guy's a downer. Okay, I came from there.
What a mess.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
I'm a mouse! I'm a mouse now! Hee hee hee! Whee! But I move so slow. I forgot about this area. This actually might be a bit of fun. Mouse form. Die, lesser rage demon. I can be a backpack while you jump.
And so I shall.
The sad thing is everything you kill, you know, there's nothing, you get nothing for it.
Yeah, but you can find hidden attribute points, so that's good too.
That's right, yeah, I've got to remember where some of them are.
And so I shall.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Okay, always go left. Hi everybody. Whoa. Almost spilt me drink. This game's actually running pretty well, even though I've got literally video rendering in the background.
Don't worry, it will crash soon.
Nah, it should be alright. I am not a front fighter! Back off! And then... And I missed.
How dare you! Of course.
Stealth. Stealth makes it possible you to deal devastating surprise attacks, lay traps with enemies. Fade shape-shifting. Fade shape-shifting. I roughly know what I'm supposed to do.
So I shall.
Yeah, a while ago I watched this pretty cool anime, but I can't remember what it was called.
What?
A while ago I watched this pretty cool anime, but I can't remember what it was called.
What was it about?
Basically, this guy gets sucked into another world, as is tradition lately.
Digimon.
And basically, he forms a party, and there's this little chick, and she keeps she only knows like one spell, and it's explosion. And the moment she casts it, she passes out. But I can't remember what it was called. And basically, she's like, I learned every spell in the spell tree, but only the ones that lead to being able to cast explosion.
Konosuba?
Might have been Konosuba. All I remember is that the dude's like constantly lamenting the fact that he's got like the shittest party in the world. And there's
Is the fire mage dressed like a red mage in sort of crimson robes and boots?
Yeah.
Konosuba.
Yep. And there's like a chick that's like a massive sadist and shit like that. I remember it being pretty funny.
Shrugs. I only know it because of Pathfinder.
Pathfinder?
One of my buddies likes to use gifts. He was playing Revisit, and every time he uses Fireball, he uses that one caster explosion gift from Konos.
Oh yeah.
As you desire.
By the way, I will be prohibiting gifts.
Well, they do take up a lot of space.
Yep. I know that Azar doesn't use them, Avenger doesn't use them, I imagine you won't use them, so...
I have no idea how to do them. If I did, I'd probably do something with them, maybe, but probably not.
It's pro forma, so no need for...
Yeah, gotta blame BattleButt for starting that on mine.
Maybe.
Oh, no, he was the first one to start doing gifts in my game.
I thought it was, what's the name?
Sid.
Yes.
Nah, it was good old BattleButt.
At least BattleButt wasn't completely disgusting about it.
No, but he did do some weird ones. Like, really weird ones. There'd be people hopping over, like running on water and stuff like that. Ah, great, I'm lost in this fucking maze. Massive door. Ah, mouse hole.
Give me a moment.
I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse and I run around like a mouse. Okay. Kinda sucks. These assholes are only giving me like 13 bloody XP each.
Sensing more more darkspawn. As you desire. Oh yes!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I died. Ah, fuck me sideways. Ah, more fireworks going off. Essence of Cunning. Cool. Permanent +1 increase to Cunning. Not that I really need it. My character's already pretty persuasive. That can be your backpack while you jump. Ah, that's right. These fuckers are immune to fire.
How delightful!
Now I'm saving. Damn it! Fire door.
Well, all right. Of course. Sensing more darkspawn. Well, all right. Of course. How delightful!
You war cry that, you bitch.
And so I shall. Well, if I must.
Run, run while you jump. I can be a backpack while you jump. Doesn't look like anything's in here. Mouse form! Whoop!
Yes, yes. They won't find me here. They won't find me here. You! Like ourselves.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Oh, that's cool. Do 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 do. I float. Door would require massive force. How about a fire burst? Nope. No.
And so I shall.
You still there, Ray? Ah! Ah! Essence of dexterity.
Boop.
Welcome back.
Won't be here long. It's about time that I help in the kitchen, so see you next time.
Alright, you have a good one, alright, mate?
Bye-bye.
As you desire.
Alright, this one. Ah, fuck portals.
As you desire. Well, all right.
Damn.
Of course.
Fuck portals. Just go around, do the same fucking cocking thing all the fucking time. Okay, that leads back to the fucking thing.
And so I shall.
God fucking damn it!
Well, all right.
And that leads back here. Again. Okay, maybe. No, fine. Fuck you then. I'm leaving this area. This area is going to be a pain in the fucking cock.
Of course. Lovely.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me...
Had enough of this noise!
How delightful! Lovely.
Right.
We can't trust anybody. Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
Of course.
Delightful.
Well, all right. Oh, yes! What's this? Oh! Oh! Oh my! As you desire. Oh! Of course.
Bloody eye. Damn it.
As you desire. Lovely. Well, all right. And how's that? And so I shall. Lovely. Lovely. Being attacked by a shawl. As you desire.
Oops.
Lovely. As you desire. I would like a trophy. Away with you! As you desire.
Control. Anger. But it bubbles. It burns. You must die. The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must
Destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Yay! Burning Man! Okay, well... I'm the Burning Man! I'm the Burning Man!
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
Okay, just going for a piss, people. Okay, I am back, and read this if I'm gay. Damn it, you got me. Good to see you back, Sleeful. I'm sorry, I can't really pronounce it. But, yes. Sorry I didn't see you last time. Yeah, the screen was blocking. I didn't know that you were there. So, let's get back to this, and I'm going to freaking... because there's skill things that I know are around here. Mouse form. Non-mouse form. Come. What? Oh, cool. Boop-a-doo. Spirit door. Oh shit, I gotta fight. You want a piece of me, wispy boy?
Well, all right.
Bite? Oh well. Either way, more dexterity for me. Huh. Wolf. Okay, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Well, all right.
Mmm, delicious.
Of course. Well, all right. As you
Die! Stop moving around.
So I shall. As you desire.
Oh, cone of cold. Smart bitch. How about I burn you then? Haha!
Blood on me. Oh.
Yoink. Now she's dead. Anything else around here? Oh yeah. I see how they're connected. Was there anything else I'm supposed to do here besides kill that bitch? If not, let's head back.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Yes, the circle is coming complete.
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking.
Is that camera frozen again? Seriously, fuck this goddamn camera. Now let's fix this fucking camera. Now if I remember how to do it, refresh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And oh, new Sargon video's up. I'll watch that after the stream. Okay. There we go.
Aldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Aldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Aldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. Now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
I shall save you, useless guy. I shall save you. But if I remember correctly, there was Darkspawn invasion, burning tower. Ooh. Yummy essence. Delicious. Delicious.
Well, all right.
Now, I think there was fire here. Or not. Either way. If it's saving, it means danger.
Away with you!
Die, Darkspawn, die! More? Ah, shit.
How delightful!
Gee, wait for the healing to take place. I can run in fire. Ooh. Do 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 do. Nope. Now the teleporting fuckstain of an area. Come into the fire.
As you desire.
Catch me if you can! I know you want. The game isn't over, mortal.
Whoa. Guess Mages of Sundial tried next. Oh wait, was this the fucking portal one? Fuck this section.
All right.
Right, I've been in this one. Guess I'll try this one. Okay, where do I go? God, I hate this section. the fuck do I go?
Of course.
Well, let's try Burning Tower again. That's the unbreakable door. That's the fire. I've gone through there. In here. Well, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, yep, that's right. This is my next section. Okay, immune to fire.
Use your anger!
Thank God for Oh no, whatever shall I do? I just gotta keep my eyes open. How do you like it, you motherfucker? Okay, so I'm guessing I'll probably have to go upstairs. And that's the breakable door. I'm F5 in this motherfucker.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
No, Burning Man. I said Burning Man!
How delightful!
Hey, who has joined us? Hello?
Yo.
What's up, mate? How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good?
I'm just doing yeah, I'm just playing some Titanfall 2, so you might hear some noises in the background.
Ah, that's alright. Slam.
Yeah. Everyone else is doing stuff today instead of tomorrow, but I've planned some stuff with my friends tomorrow, so we're not doing anything today, so I get to stay home and do whatever the hell I want.
Oh, why not?
Yep.
Well, I'm playing one of the worst sections of Dragon Age.
Which one's that?
Dragon Age Origins. It's the one with where you're in the Mage Tower and you've got a lot of pain in the ass bullshit to do. Lots of back and forth.
I'll give me a second. I'm going to turn down the audio.
Yeah, that would be good because that is literally ear rape.
Alright. Should be good now.
Yep, should be.
I can still hear it, and hopefully you can't.
Yep. Ears open. So what you got planned for today? Since it's New Year's. Well, it's a new year for me.
I'm going to look forward to India becoming a world superpower within the next 14 hours.
What is with you with that? What makes you think India is going to be a world superpower?
Oh no, there was a post on 4chan like 8 years ago that basically went and made fun of Indians, and then one Indian guy replies by going,
fuck you guys, we're gonna be a superpower by 2020. Stop mocking our shitting streets. And, you know, it's 2020 and the shitting streets haven't left, so...
Yeah,
or almost 2020 anyway.
Yeah, they're still shitting in the streets.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to going, where's the superpower? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's literally the only reason I care about it.
Fair
because
enough.
Yeah.
Well,
what year is the future?
Beg pardon?
Were there any movies that took place in the future that are focused on 2020? Do we have anything to look forward to?
Let me think. That's a good question. I know there's lots of movies set in the future, but I'm just trying to think on which ones are around.
Yeah, because there's lots of there were a lot of movies that took place, you know, early 2000s. That was the whole 2001: A Space Odyssey was set then.
Yep.
Which was a little bit odd to think about when I watched that, because I was born in 2001, and I'm thinking, all this stuff is supposed to have happened by the time I was born. So that was a bit odd, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm from '87, so you know, you're just a child to me.
Yeah, well, everyone's just a child to you, except the people who aren't. So
exactly right. I'm not that old.
Get here. Yeah.
Words that someone who's old says.
Well, someone who's really old accepts that they're old, and then they just go, well, you know, I may be old, but at least I'm not a faggot like you. Nah, yeah. I've got a few friends who are pretty far on in life now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know, the whole group, I think BattleBot was the oldest. I think he's a bit older than me. And Ray sounds like he's older than me.
Well, yeah, but you think I'm 30, so...
You sound it.
That does not mean I am 30.
Of course it doesn't mean it, but...
Just because I sound like I'm dying doesn't mean I'm actually dying.
Exactly right.
Just means I really need to get some cough syrup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, goody. I forgot there's a lot of stuff to bloody boost your character in this section. Like there's whole areas that just have like things that will bloody give you like +1, +2 in you know, whatever things like cunning, strength, magic, shit like that. I just wish upon wish that the bloody screen wasn't always so fucking blurry in this area.
What I don't get is why, when I'm on the internet, right, alone, I can get like 66 to 83 ping if ping isn't that great. But the instant my sister or my mum goes on the internet, it just drops all the way up to like 2000.
Yeah?
And then when I'm on the internet talking to you, it's stable at 83. And sometimes goes up to 100.
Yeah? That's weird.
I don't... Yeah, I mean, it's middle of the sticks internet, so it's not a surprise that it's going to be shit, but you'd expect it to be consistently shit, as opposed to just good as long as no one else is using it.
Well, that's how it is with mine. Mine is just consistently shit most of the time, but I have to admit, it has gotten better since I've gotten, you know, different, like, since I've gotten better internet.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Like, my max speed used to be like 300 to 400 kilobytes, which is basically dial-up speed. And that was my max speed up until like 2 years ago.
Alright, get over here, you piece of shit.
Blessed... what?
I just want to
I beg you,
throw a bunch of rockets at
disturb
you.
the girl's meditations.
Revered mother.
Sorry, what was that, mate? This
Oh,
thing
no,
went a
I'm
bit
just,
loud.
I just tossed a bunch of... I just got a little bit annoyed because some buffoons of enemy AI decided to run away, so...
Buffoons, really? Are you
Yes.
sure you're not old?
I'm sorry, but I...
No, I just hang out with a lot of old people.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Okay. What have you done to her? I know you from... I knew what you are, demon.
Why are you saying these things about the revered mother? Please go away.
Alright. Turn it up.
There's something familiar about you.
Battery.
I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may
Good.
sound.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
Okay.
Well, that's odd.
What is it?
I'm supposed to have gotten extra health, but I don't have extra health. I guess that's only applicable to the next type I get then.
Maybe.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna overkill that one.
Holy Maker! She was a... Ugh. My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
I had a bug just fly right up my
some
nose.
tasks to accomplish. Let us be on our way.
Where do you even get bugs?
Wait. What's happening?
It's Australia.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're in the middle of the summer now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yep. Right dead smack dab in the middle of it. Luckily, not many Mozzies around today.
So then, how are you guys how are you guys doing for snakes then? Is
I haven't had
snake season?
It's snake season, but luckily I haven't had any in my yard this year so far. But I have snake-proofed my yard pretty well.
Okay.
But gotta be careful, obviously, because, you know... second deadliest snake all around here.
Okay, what's the deadliest?
Inland or coastal taipan.
Is Australia just like the British version of Brazil, where everything wants to kill you?
Pretty much.
Has that been confirmed by the developers?
I don't know if what are you talking about, developers?
You know, like God, Jesus, the Holy Spirit.
Don't know.
Anyway.
Never met him.
Well, you're gonna have one hell of a ride in the afterlife, then, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
If the Christian movies are anything to go by. I have no idea who makes them, or why they make them so strange. To be honest, kind of terribly, but yeah, you ever want to have a laugh, Christian movies, like God's Not Dead, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
They're usually...
I heard it's got Kevin Sorbo in it.
Well, the thing with them is they usually are really heavy-handed in their message. Like, to the point where I, as someone who goes to church, looks at them and goes, "What are you doing?"
But when you think about it, are they any more heavy-handed than friggin' the politically correct SJW movies these days?
Well, no, but they're kind of the same side of the same, or the same. Fuck. They're kind of the same coin and the same. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're exactly the same.
Yeah. It's kind of weird too how the whole lot who are all free the nipple and all that are now don't, you know, cover up, don't know porn. It's weird how that turns out, isn't it?
It is. Ones that are all about freedom of choice and stuff won't let people have freedom of choice.
What are you saying? Wow, I can't believe you'd be so bigoted as to say something.
I know. I'm extremely bigoted.
Apparently, I've got a tendency to occasionally do an Irish accent for no reason when I do reading.
Yeah, I sometimes do weird accents as well.
Well, it's not weird, it's Irish. It's not like an unknown accent, it's just one that's strange to hear from someone who is from Canada and has never been to Ireland.
I guess so. Yeah, I used to work, I think he was Irish. Was he Irish? Yeah, he was Irish. My old boss used to be Irish. Most stressful person to ever work with I've ever had.
There you go.
Oh, hello. You must be one of Alistair's friends.
Do you mean because of the Irish bit, or because he was just an asshole?
He was kind of like, you wouldn't know, like the thing was, when working with him, you didn't know whether he was going to tell a joke, come up and hug you, or friggin' scream your face off and punch you. You just never knew.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. What are you talking about?
All right.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Yeah, I was right. Getting a new Titan fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No.
So is your back feeling better, or?
A bit. I've taken a few painkillers, and I used some of this really smelly arthritic spray.
That's all I really remember.
And it seems to be doing a little bit, but it does still hurt. But if it gets any worse, I've got a massage thing on my chair here that I can just click on as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here.
Not gonna lie, when I saw you on stream, I was not expecting you to look the way you do.
Yeah, some people say that. Like, I used to have like really long hair and only a small beard, and I normally wear other types of glasses, but these are my forging glasses, but they're really good for gaming. These things have stopped me from losing an eye like 3 times now.
What kind of video games do you play that you're gonna lose an eye?
No, like forging, when I used to do my blacksmithing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were doing some weird shit and almost losing eyes. I guess smacking the keyboard too hard?
Nah, I'm not that bad. But, yeah, I've actually got a scar under my left eye now from the last time the forge kind of went a bit shitty.
Oh yeah.
Kind of funny. The bloody like a chunk of charcoal flew up, got jammed underneath the glass, and friggin' just sat there and started burning away. So now I've got like a light teardrop scar under my left eye.
Oh yeah. My uncle's got a scar on his cheek from when he when he was a kid. He did some roofing to make quick money.
Oh yeah.
And he actually had one fall on his face, a roofing tile. So yeah.
Yeah, we should. My dad used to have this scar underneath his arm. It's like looks like a bunch of like an old lady's neck almost underneath his arm, because he jumped over a corrugated iron fence and slipped, and he got stuck there as the corrugated iron just sliced straight into his arm. It was fucking brutal as hell.
Oh.
Yeah, wasn't pretty.
What is it with you Australians and doing all kinds of crazy bullshit?
Well, my dad and I have like a genetic trait, and basically what it is basically your friends send you into an area where there might be danger, and if we came out the other end unscathed, it meant that there was no chance anybody else was going to get hurt.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, like, my dad and I were always very unlucky. If there was a way to get injured doing something, high chance that, you know, it would...
find it?
Yeah. We'd get injured. I had it worse than Dad, but he ended up getting a lot more injuries because, you know, back then, a lot easier to get injured.
Oh yeah. Back in the old days when cars were cheap and fast and all this crap, and none of you kids knew anything about whatever else it is old people say now.
Pretty much. Well, I remember.
Well, back in my day when I used to go uphill both ways to the shopping center, and we'd get a bag of bread and a bucket of milk for only 5 cents, and then we'd have enough left over to buy 25 buckets of candy.
I don't know. Actually, I do have like memories of like when things were like way cheaper and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'm actually a little bit. I was actually a little bit taken aback when I went shopping a month or two back, because when I went shopping, I go and I go to the jewelry store to pick my sister up a gift, and I go, okay, well, I'd like to buy this. And I thought, okay, so it's probably going to cost this much. And then it actually cost less because taxes were lowered by 1%.
Yeah?
Yeah. The previous government, before the Conservatives got it back into power, was the NDP.
Yeah.
And they got us... They got our province in $30 billion worth of debt.
Which happens.
Taxes were, yeah. Like, so taxes across Canada, there's a federal tax that's 5% of whatever you buy. But then there's also the provincial tax, and that varies based on what province you're in.
Oh, yeah.
So for the longest time, the NDP had raised it from like 6 cents or something to 8. And the Conservatives brought it down to 12, or 7.
That's pretty rare. Conservatives normally end up raising taxes a lot of the times. Well, they did in the old days, not really much as I remember anymore.
Yeah, they've actually been doing a bit better over here, which is a little bit surprising. I'm not going to lie, but you know, I'm not going to complain about a 12% tax deduction.
See, I used to be pretty a fairly left person. Now I'm bloody I'm pretty much not anymore.
Yeah, I can feel that. I remember one time in class we had a substitute teacher, and so we were just shooting the shit with her because the substitute teacher didn't really care, to be honest.
Yep.
You know how they are.
Yeah.
And so we're talking, we get onto politics for some reason, and she's like, oh yeah, so, you know, because this is like probably around middle school, and she's like, oh, what party do you like? And I'm like, well, my favorite is the Conservatives, and she's like, okay. But wait, and then she looked a little confused, and she goes, wait, hold on, but all the stuff you're for would put you more with the Liberals, but I haven't really liked the Liberals much, or the NDP for that matter, come to think of it.
Well, the thing is, the Liberals, like the Conservatives now, are basically what the Liberals were back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, the Conservatives now are what the Liberals were in the 90s. Or was that what I just said? I don't know, mine's a bit confused.
That was what you said that a few seconds ago.
Yeah. So, you know, it's bloody, it's kind of hard to explain, but bloody, the left have shifted so far left that they've actually gone friggin' basically equivalency of the frickin' Nazi party, if you ask me.
Yeah, I can see that. I know with in the last election, there was, for federal, there was absolutely no way in hell I was voting Liberals, because while Trudeau's running the party, I just disagree heavily with him on several things. Like, if you've been watching SFO, you might have heard about the Lavalin scandal. That's a whole thing that just got completely ignored, which was great.
What's been happening with FFO lately? Because originally, for a while, he was doing videos every day, and I haven't seen really him do a video at all in the last couple of weeks.
All I really know is that he's been doing weekly sips, and that's it. I don't know if he's actually doing any... He might be working on a big project or something, or he might
It might
It
be.
might. It's probably because Christmas is the season right now.
Could be.
So, I know he's streamed a few times, but he's not really done much.
The thing is, I want to watch his weekly sips, but that friggin' sipping is actually... I've gotten a lot softer when it comes to weird sounds, and the sipping is just drives me nuts now, so I can't really handle it, really.
So I shall.
Back when they were This Week in Stupid style videos, I was mostly fine with them because you'd hear just the sip at first, and then you'd go on to the video.
Yeah, it was a very occasional sip, but now it's literally every freaking 30 seconds. So I just...
Yeah, that's... The stream thing is great.
Yeah. See, I don't mind the stream thing, it's just the fact that it keeps making stupid freaking noises during the damn thing.
Really what he should be doing, I think, is just... You have your sip, right? You know, you have your coffee or your tea or whatever, and you drink it almost to the bit, and then you take the last sip as the stream starts, and that's how you begin the stream.
Yeah.
That's probably the best option.
I reckon
that way
so.
you keep the name, but you don't need to annoy everyone all the time.
Exactly right. Because, you know, I didn't mind when, you know, he used to do the shorter ones when he'd start off, do a shit-stirring slurp, and then he'd basically say what was going on, take a final sip, and then that was it. I used to actually send messages, like, and he used to actually reply to him almost every week when he'd do it. And I'd be like, oh, yep.
I've got a call.
No problem.
Yeah.
Whoops. Way.
Wait, shit. Well, that was probably important, but I completely... I just went, oh, well, this is an automated message, it's probably not.
See,
I just...
Yeah?
Yeah. I just remembered... I just realized that they went, yeah, this is the pharmacy, this is, you know, Costco pharmacy, and I went, oh.
Great.
It's not important. But now I'm going, oh shit, it's a pharmacy.
See, initially what would happen with SFO is after, like, when he'd do it, when he'd actually start up the video, I'd actually say, if you want to, like, I'd always type in the comments, if you want to skip the slurping and the bullshit, go to 1 minute 30 or whatever, and he'd, like, respond with, like, slurp or stop freaking ragging on my slurp and shit like that. And, yeah, so we'd actually, like, have, like, a back and forth every now and again. Which was actually pretty cool, because, you know, I like the fact that, you know, he'd shit stir with, the, you know, with the fans.
Yeah, and he's actually been pretty good about replying to messages.
Exactly.
So, usually, I'll have asked him about his, the computer he sent me, and he'll go, oh yeah, well, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't see him much on the SFO Discord, but he used to reply on YouTube all the time.
Yeah, and he replies on in his actual DMs really nicely.
See, I've never actually DM'd him on Discord. I've only
I make it a point to really only DM people if like they're friends of mine, or you know, if they're or if it's necessary. But, yeah, you know, I'll just add. I'll like, if it's with regards to to the PC he made me, then usually I'll go like, "Hey, I'm trying to add this. Do you have any advice or whatever?" And he'll go like, "Yeah, blah 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 blah." that kind of thing.
Well, I'll be right back, but I'm gonna talk about that PC in a second. Be right back.
Oh no. All right. Oh, that is a lot more ticks than I want to be seeing.
Okay, I'm back, Slap.
Yep.
Like that PC that he built you and whatnot. You said that was good enough to actually run Doom and Titanfall. Did you have to do anything else
yeah.
to soup it up from what he gave you, or was it just good enough as was?
It was good to run Doom, but it had a few issues with Doom in particular. The graphics card wasn't particularly amazing. It's rather old, actually. So I replaced that because I was getting issues with just
screen tear.
The game would freeze, and then I'd have to pause it.
Oh, yep.
I don't like this scenario.
See, I've got to actually eventually soup up my computer because my computer was pretty good a couple of years ago, and then it took me 6 months to get the damn thing to work, and now it's starting to get a little bit old for the games I want to run. But games like this, like I said, I was rendering videos, or actually I was converting videos, which was taking up about 70% of the processor. And yet, this game's running perfectly, even though it's a, what's it, about 9-year-old game? 2010, 2011, something like that, I think it was.
Alright, that is way too close for comfort.
Okay. Don't believe it.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell, and feel? Death. Can you not see it?
Oh, good.
It's all around us.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, so, the only change I had to do to make games run, like, perfectly, pretty much, is, just slap on a new graphics card.
How much did that cost you to upgrade your graphics
card? I got a deal on it. I went to the local PC part store and spent $250 on Black Friday for a $400 card. And then, yeah, that was about it. It's RX 590 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So it does its job really well.
Yeah.
I haven't had any crashing on Doom when I pick up an Argent cell anymore, which is great. And then, yeah, I don't have any issues with when I get executions in Titanfall 2 now, which is also good.
What's your RAM level at?
RAM? I think it's around 12 gigs.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What have I got?
And then,
3 8 ones. So what's that? That's 8, 16, 20. Yeah, so I'm on 24 gigs of RAM. But that's because initially when I got Windows 10, it was chugging my RAM like you wouldn't believe. It was, even now Windows 10 runs shitloads of shit in the background that chugs a lot of stuff, but initially I had 8 gigabytes of RAM and my computer wouldn't even run videos half the time because it chugged the RAM so much. And I was like getting really pissed off, so I'm like, fuck it. Chilling out an extra $180 and getting an extra freaking 16 gigs of RAM.
yeah, this one, the only complaint I have is there's not enough memory in it for just storage space, really.
Where were you when this happened?
Because I've got a pretty large Steam library from just giveaways and what have you. So I've just it was like a 500, 600 gigs of storage, but I've got a 2 gigabyte or 2 terabyte one as well, and the only thing Tev actually left out of the build was rails for more hard drives.
Yeah.
So I need to. So I've got a friend buying another set of rails on Amazon.com, and now I've got to wait until late January to actually get to be able to put in 2 terabytes worth of RAM. So that's a little bit annoying.
2 terabytes of RAM? Fucking hell! I don't think you can.
Yeah,
get
it was
that.
like $70.
You sure it's?
Or sorry, storage. Sorry, storage.
I was gonna say. See, I actually
yeah, I'm not well versed in computers.
See, I've got to get some certain, like, I'm gonna have to take my computer in, get it fully cleaned because I live in a limestone house, so it's constantly been getting limestone dust in it, and then I've got to get a couple of things so I can actually put the cords in, so I can actually add more space on my computer, because initially I just took apart a bloody hard drive from a portable hard drive and plugged it in, and added that to my thing. So I've got a dedicated game drive and a drive for basically everything else.
Oh yeah.
Stay win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth.
Now I know I'm not a carpenter or anything, but I'm pretty sure mason, I guess it would be.
Not yet.
But I'm pretty sure limestone houses are not
Come away to your rest.
greatest.
They're good at keeping the heat out for a time, but generally where I live there's a lot of limestone cliffs and stuff, and basically when the houses were built they just went down, cut or chipped off big chunks of limestone, transported them, used limestone to cement them together and stuff, and then just, like, my house is a, what is it, skillion roof? I think that's what it's called, where it's just one big flat piece of roof that's on an angle. So my living room's like really high, and by the time you get to my the back room, you can literally touch the ceiling. And yet in the front room, literally I could stand on my top of my head and reach up and probably not touch the roof.
Ooh. Well, how tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
Oh yeah, I'm 6'3".
You're fucking tall.
Well, I met a man who he's about 6'6" now.
Yeah?
Yeah, and he's like 300 pounds.
Is it over?
Fuck.
Thank the maker for
Yeah,
Wait,
and it's all muscle
what's
too.
happening? Where are you going?
What I was surprised about was that apparently, without knowing it, I've just lost 15 pounds just by going to university instead of a school where they give you lunch.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so by just eating, because at school I'd be like, wow, you know, they give us all this free food, and I'm kind of actually really hungry, so I'll have a bunch of free food. But now that I'm in university or college, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really, all the food that we get is either I buy it from the college if I've forgotten to bring food from home, and I like to go with the cheapest stuff, and that's usually not much.
Noodles.
Or alternatively, I just go with no. The cheapest thing is actually a hot dog, but it's an awful thing. It's an awful, awful hot dog. It is.
Just buy a cup of noodles. Like.
No, cups of noodles are fucking expensive, man.
Well, back when I was losing a bunch of weight, granted the diabetes was helping at that time, but what I'd do is I'd buy. I was pretty broke, so I'd get like a tin of baked beans, and that would last me 2 days. With I used to have to buy goat bread, which is basically big bags of bread that the bakeries throw out or give to people that have goats.
Oh, that's why they call it goat bread. I thought you were just going, oh yeah, I just ate goats that we made into bread, because that's how
No.
works.
I worked at a slaughterhouse where we did nothing but goats. But no, goat bread or thing is just like people give it to ducks and goats and sheep, and well, not sheep as much, but yeah, it was just things. So I used to get that frozen, and a lot of times I'd just charge it $2 or something, and I'd get a big bag of it. Like I'm talking like 8-9 loaves in it or something. Some of them were moldy, but I just had to throw those bits out. But at the time I'd have $6 a fortnight to live on, and everything else was just to spend on my rent to keep the roof on my house, like where I was living.
Jeez, that is.
It was.
Well, it could be worse.
It was not a good time back then. But at least I had a roof on my head. So, in a sense, I had the diet and lifestyle of someone who was homeless, but at least I had a roof over my head. Couldn't run any electricity except for my fridge.
I may have looked homeless, but I lived in a house. I tell you, I have some dignity.
Yeah. A bad side was that half of that $6 had to go to petrol, because I lived like 10 kilometers from the nearest other person. Well, from the nearest shop. On the bright side, I used to steal internet quite often. What I'd do is I'd literally grab my laptop, which had a shit battery. So I had to have a car battery, a laptop, an inverter, and a couple of cables. And then I'd literally walk that along with a 2-litre bottle of water to the gliding club, which had internet going there. And I'd just walk up there, which was about 2.5 kilometre walk. And then I'd set up with my car battery and my laptop and shit and start stealing internet. That was the only way I was able to get any entertainment, really.
Oh.
And then I'd charge the car battery while I was at the... sometimes while I was at the gliding club as well. Eventually they password protected it. And yeah. And then I just kind of did it for a while. Yeah?
Back when I was like 14, I used to play Minecraft online, right? Like they'd have the servers and they'd do whatever. But my parents went, no, you're gonna study for school and everything. So turns out my neighbors, they just didn't have a password on their internet for some reason.
Huh.
And I just connected through there and used, which was admittedly a very shit amount of bars of Wi-Fi. And I just updated Minecraft and played it. And they couldn't stop me.
Yeah, occasionally when I used to go to Adelaide, I used to go with my mate, and we used to go to this Asian dude's place. Guy was a bit of a complete wanker, but he basically rented the top floor of his apartment place because he was a rich bastard, out to about like 8 freaking other Asian dudes, Chinese dudes, I think they were. Might have been Japanese.
And they'd all play StarCraft.
Yeah, they would. But basically, what they did is when they weren't there, we'd run up to where they were, hit the button on their modem, then run down and then log on. Because there's a button on your modem that you can press that will automatically allow anybody to access it for about a minute and a half, and then they're permanently logged on, unless they're actually kicked off of it. So we used to go up there, and then we'd use Adelaide speed internet, which was about the speed of what my internet is now, but it was like freaking 10 years ago.
Which I imagine is really fancy.
Well, my tops at the time, initially I didn't really have internet, and then when I did have it, I was getting 300 to 400 kilobytes a second. And at the time up in Adelaide, it was like 3 megabytes a second. So what's that?
I was
like,
on.
That's like almost close to 10 times the speed, anyway.
I can't remember now if I think it's on megabytes per second. I might be wrong because I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm pretty sure my Wi-Fi is either in terms of download speed, megabytes or kilobytes.
Yours would probably be in megabytes or megabits. If it's a big M and a little b, that's megabits, and a big M and a big B, I think, is megabytes.
Okay, yeah.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oops. Damn it, this arsehole's freaking powerful. Stop stunning me! There we go.
Try to be merciful.
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of battle, so I'm not really talking much.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of kicking ass with a big robot sword, too.
Defend yourself. I know what to do. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. My word!
And stay down. Defeated the demon. I
Oh.
never thought. I never expected you to free yourself.
What is it, mate?
To free us both. When you return,
I mean,
the litany of a Drala from my...
I died, but I'm kind of not surprised by it.
It will protect you.
What is that?
I was really up... Well, I was really up close and personal on low health, so, I mean... I'm actually kind of surprised it lasted as long as I did. It was pretty...
I cannot go with you.
There were a lot of
I've been here
enemies
far
right
too
there.
long. For you, it
Oh, yeah?
would have been an afternoon's nap.
Yeah.
Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Okay.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
Poor dude's gonna die.
I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles.
Yeah, so is this Titan I'm rodeoing.
It is as simple as that.
Yeah?
Yep. Just killed him with my own.
Thank you.
Like, just
It is too late for me.
dropping him on top.
I do not fear what may
Alright.
come. They say we
See, one of these days I've got to try out Titanfall. But since it's a mostly online game, I don't really want to play it.
could not save the circle.
Yeah, I can completely understand. It's not fun to play online if you don't have good internet.
Exactly.
Just because with most first-person shooters, to be competitive while you're online pretty much requires like 100 ping or less.
I can rest easy knowing you
But-
will save the circle. I'm not a hero.
That's, you know,
Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
kind of difficult to do if you don't have a really good internet or if you have people on it all the time.
Yeah. See, when I finally got the good internet, I was going to start playing, there was this Ghost in the Shell game, and it was fucking really fun to play, but my internet was always just fairly bloody laggy. And when I finally got my internet upgraded, they'd shut it down like a week prior.
My mother said I was meant for greatness.
Oh.
So I was so upset because I had it I reinstalled it. I'm like, yep, time to play it, and it's just like, and there's like a farewell thing on there, and it's like farewell, and it was dated a week ago. And I'm like, no.
What do you mean farewell? I just got the internet. Come on.
I know. I was playing it with my shit internet, and I was able to get some pretty good kills by you just spamming heavy weapons and just mowing down everything in my path.
It is time for us both to be on our way.
Because sometimes if I aimed really in front of people, I'd actually catch the latency.
The circle is all that matters.
And also I went in like the skill level that allowed you to send like little drones out. They would jump onto people and explode, and it'd be one hit kill.
Oh yeah.
So I was able to keep my kill level basically 1-to-1 just by doing spraying and praying and just spraying and playing and just pure luck of skills. Oh, what's this? Templar corpse. And where did I come from? Oh, yep. Well, I'm finally through this area. I was talking to Ray, and apparently someone's made a mod for this game that stops the whole section that I just went through.
And okay.
Because it is, well, for lack of a better word, it's an absolute pain in the fucking dick.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just time consuming, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just terrible. Ooh, bookcase. Another ice brand.
Now,
on the bright side, at least now I'm getting a bit more loot. I guess the game feels sorry for you after putting you through fighting a shitload of enemies and not getting any bit of loot whatsoever.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Scorch for this round.
You're going to play what?
Scorch.
Scorch? Why not?
Yeah, slow, big slow boy, but lots of fire damage. If it's on the ground, it's probably going to be dead in front of you. If they can't damage you faster than you can damage them, and if you can box enemies in with your thermite, you're pretty much winning the game.
Sounds good.
Very powerful Titan in right hands. Also, very slow.
Yeah, that's how I am in Warframe, sorry. I usually go as the tank class, which is really freaking powerful if you know how to play him. Like, basically, if you boost your armor and use certain skills of his, you can actually have like an equivalency of like 4 times the like health of basically any other class. And yeah, basically you can become really good if you do it right. Sorry, concentrating on something else while talking, not working very well.
No worries. Yeah.
Now my character's gone.
I don't think I have what it. I don't think I have what it takes to be a streamer. To be honest, I just don't have the. I just don't really have the ability to talk while I'm busy doing something.
I'm the same. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm a terrible streamer. Like, I don't know why anybody would watch me, but you know.
Oh, how many have you got now?
No one. I've had someone drop in. Someone called Shalilu Shawaram,
who said anyone reading this is gay. Yeah, and then there's the guy who replied, "Shit, I'm gay."
No, like I put he wrote read this if you're gay, and I put damn it, you got me.
Yeah, someone else put fuck, I'm gay.
I don't see that on the thing. Although it looks like my I know I have. For a second I thought the stream froze.
That would be a pretty classic YouTube moment, not gonna lie.
Well, before bloody my freaking I didn't realize that my microphone was off. So the first half of my stream you'll see my head bobbing and blobbing and whatnot, but you won't hear me shit talking you.
Yeah, I heard the statement I made on the stream, and then I just didn't hear anything from you, and I'm like,
allow me.
Do
that for you.
Yeah,
not
well,
very Australian to just let me shit talk you.
I was shit talking you, and bloody turns out, yeah, nothing was coming through because my mic was turned off.
So you just let me get away with saying that you look like a instructor at a pilot academy.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, you kind of do. Not gonna lie, like in those in Top Gun or something, I'd kind of expect you to be one of the instructors.
Actually,
one of the.
I think I've only seen a little bit of Top Gun.
Shit, no, Top Gun was just the Air Force, not with training or anything, was it? Or am I misremembering it?
I don't know. It was a long time ago when I watched Top Gun. I think I was a kid when I watched it.
I'm just thinking of like the generic depiction of like a pilot academy man.
Oh,
so yeah. I mean, if that's, I might be completely wrong about what you what those look like. All right.
And so I shall.
Time to scorch and torch.
This trick again?
Alright, get back
I know
here.
what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Yep.
Only too well.
Yep, that's...
Ugh, how far
The
they
great
must
the
have
great thing
delved
about
into
Scorch
my
is one of
thoughts.
his executions is just him smacking the fuck out of the enemy Titan twice before just going, just screaming, pounding the ground, and just murdering them with fire.
Kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't
Yeah,
touch me.
so
Stay
that's
away.
the kind of thing that just
Tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never
smells like
have.
Christmas. You know what I mean?
Using my shame against me, my ill-advised
yeah.
infatuation with her. Ugh. A mage of all things.
That's probably not something that
I am
actually
so tired of these
has a
cruel
smell,
jokes,
but
these tricks, these.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to reply to this dude. Basically, he's delirious and he's saying that he loved my character.
Which one?
The character I'm playing. Because I'm playing a female elf mage. And basically this Templar had the hots for my character back when I was at the training thing.
I mean, that kind of does sound like an accurate representation of... Yeah, I can see it.
See, in most games I play as a female character, and I always try and play non-human, because I hate playing humans in games when you have other options. And that's why I hated Dragon Age 2. Because you only can choose one story path, and you can only be a human, male or female, and that's it. Well, in Dragon Age Origin, you could be elf, dwarf, or human. If you chose a dwarf, you couldn't be a mage. If you chose a mage, you had to be stuck in like start off in the not a temple, a mage training thing. The elf had multiple things, like you could be a slave or from the woods, I think. Then you had the dwarfs, you could be a noble or a commoner. The humans, you could... Actually, I can't remember much of what the human story was.
I think that's Monarch was a little bit upset. I stole her kill with an execute.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before.
Yeah, when I play games, I'm fine with either humans or non-humans, but I usually will pick female if that's an option, just because that seems fun.
Yeah. See, I always like to play a mage because, or a mage or a sorcerer, because they're always so much fun.
I mostly just really like big high damage stuff, or well, what I usually like to do is either play some kind of support with healing, that kind of thing, or alternatively just up in your face, lots of damage.
I like to be a glass cannon in a sense, nuke them from afar, and hopefully they kill them before they can get to me. So most of my attack range is killing everything from afar and then running away if I can't bloody kill them before they get to me.
I kind of like that as well, but I also really like going, alright, well, you're right next to me, you know what? No, fuck you, I'm gonna punch your ass.
How did you survive?
Expect a lot of murdery noises within the next little bit of me slicing you into bits.
See, the problem is whenever I play a warrior or something like that, it feels very samey, in a sense.
Oh yeah.
If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I can sort of see it. That's kind of why I like to play more versatile characters, just because they can switch roles pretty much on the fly. And also, it usually means that you can do a bunch of damage. You're probably not going to have a lot of health, but you can do a lot of damage.
Mm.
And that instance where Shadow got mind controlled, and I just decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just murder him. that felt great.
See, the good thing is that you're starting to play your character the way it was kind of designed. Like the way your not your character, but a way the mental class is supposed to be played is through archery and traps and being sneaky and being
sneaky was not how I played that scenario.
Well,
there.
Being creative, I should say. So freaking shooting someone from afar, chucking traps down, throwing acid in people's faces. That's the kind of way that
That sounds more British, to be honest.
British.
But
oh yeah, good point.
Well, of course.
Oh yeah.
Get back down
how
here.
Proud you are of your power, just like Uldred. And look what's become of him now. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters, and there was nothing I could do. And to think, I once thought we were too hard on you.
Yeah. I still do like the one support skill I have. I quite like that, but I also.
For another time. Irving and the
Oh boy,
where are they?
it feels good to just
The sounds coming up
murder people with insane levels of damage.
They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
Yeah.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
That crit by far was that was satisfying because it pissed off Shadow, and I mean he's not bad. It's just that he's also not incredibly amazing. He's not.
Yeah.
He has a few annoying things.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody's got a little bit of annoying things about him. I'm pretty sure I've got some pretty massive annoying things. I say a lot.
I don't really hear that though. Like with Shadow, he's got a few verbal tics. His common catchphrase at the end of pretty much any kind of word really is and such.
Yeah.
And then also he really puts a lot of emphasis into pronouncing T's when they're on the end of words.
Me, it's the fact that he cuts people off all the time. Like in the first 5 minutes, I think he cut you off like 7 times.
Yeah, he does have that, doesn't he?
Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why Ray gets so annoyed with him. But even Ray said that he wasn't as bad this week as he was a few months ago. Which is actually high praise coming from Ray. Praise, sorry.
Yeah, I think he was still pretty bad, but that's mostly just because he hasn't stopped with the verbal tics, but
not as bad as he was, so to speak.
They're significantly better, yeah.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Oh. Swartz has gotten a health upgrade now too. That's great. Just lots of health, and it's all right up in your face as it burns you to death. It's great.
Okay, I've got 3 options. Well, actually 2 options that I'm going to use. Actually, no, there's 3 options. There's, what do you propose we do? I want to save everybody who can possibly be saved, or I will not kill an innocent.
You should probably poll chat, but,
yeah.
I want to save everyone who can be saved is a bit, almost cliche, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
Alright, Dickwad,
I've got no one in chat, and I've got 1 downvote.
Well, for one of the options, yeah, because that's kind of the generic answer.
I'll go with what do you propose we do?
Yeah, that's a bit less. That's a bit less cliche for a main character, but also kind of awkward for main characters, I guess, when you think about it. If they're intended to be, like, if you're following a character who's basically the like a supporting character in a way.
Yeah.
Instead of the protagonist, despite them being the protagonist, it can get weird, but that does seem a bit more interesting, I think, as an answer.
Yeah.
Plus, if they've got some cool ideas, that would be great.
Yep. Well, he wants me to kill everybody up there, but I'm kind of trying to do some evil, some good. I'm just gonna say, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I knew you would make a rational
I don't think you need to follow his every order, so I think you should be good.
I know full well of the dangers of magic.
Alright.
If nothing else, I can try and get this old lady to join me because she's a really good healer.
I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden. I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do?
I love the reload animation for this, because it always happens where I've engaged someone, I've just executed them, and now that I no longer need to be firing, I am just reloading. And it's almost like the scene in Hot Fuzz, where he's going shame as he's loading the shotgun.
I'm trying to remember. I didn't really enjoy. Was Hot Fuzz the same as the dude that made Shaun of the Dead and stuff like that?
It might be. Yeah, I've not seen that one, but I do remember. Basically, how it went was it's a buddy cop movie, and then the guy because there's a bunch of murders in a town, and the guy goes, "Okay, well, shit. He's like London's top police officer or whatever," and so they send him out to the middle of nowhere because
he's making the others look bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you're compassionate.
So I don't know if that was made by the same guy as Shaun of the Dead, but yeah.
Like, I remember it being an alright movie, but it wasn't something that, made me, it didn't make me cream me pants. Also because I don't wear pants. Shorts all year round, baby. Unless I'm working in them.
You should really learn to wear some pants, Lavis.
I wore pants when I used to be at work, but I can't stand pants. So I wear shorts.
Oh man.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
I am so glad that there's a option to not have Scorch's thermite damage himself. It makes playing him so much easier.
Holy shit. Yeah.
It really discourages him from getting up close, despite the fact that close is where he works best. Because you're kind of fucked if you get up close and you start taking damage from your own shit. So I'm really glad that they have that option to just ignore.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal.
I really forgot this whole section of this game. It's actually pretty fucking hardcore. They're like torturing a dude with lightning, and then once he breaks, they freaking start mutating him into like a fucking monster.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like something you'd like. No offense. Just casual observation.
Oh, and my character's got a couple things to say. It's like, well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed. Stop what you're doing immediately, or I'm still a circle mage and what you've done concerns me. I'm going with the concerns me.
Forgive me if I'm not impressed.
Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my
That sounds like you. You know, you go, wow. Can't believe you. It took you this long to get to do that. You fucking idiot.
Let's see. You'll soon be following your servants. You've turned these people into abominations. I'm sorry. Are you upset? I killed your lackeys. I'm going to go with, I'm sorry you're upset I killed your lackeys.
You needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
I just realized that I'm now even more sold on this execution, because I just realized now that just before you do the slam, the enemy titan's trying their damnedest to get away.
Country has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something
but they are missing things like important things for getting away, like both of their legs. So they just sort of crawl away for about a second before they just get murdered by you slamming the ground and summoning a bunch of fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Could give you this gift to win.
Yep.
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Alright. Let's see. Put one of these here, one of these there, and the enemy has disappeared like it's a magic trick.
And what good did that do? I still want.
Okay.
Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving.
I kind of deserve that.
He's had a hard day.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, no, I'm dead. I kind of deserved that, though.
Okay.
I mean, still sucks that it happened, but I'm not surprised. I did do... I have committed several war crimes by using Scorch.
Telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
Okay, this bald guy is getting killed. Not.
What did he do?
Not the one in the top left. It's the he's mutating your fellow mages into monsters, abominations.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah.
And probably a bunch of other things.
Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Alright, come on, come on. Thank you. Alright, I've got a Scorch back.
Beauty.
And now...
If you must, it will just make my victory.
Yeah, I think I'll try and get the Templars to help me rather than the abominations.
Aldred's attempts to control the mages, and win this fight for us.
You're trying to get the... You can get the abominations to help you?
Yeah, depending on what you can do, you can make a deal with the dude and get the abominations and destroy the Templars, or you can destroy the abomination and have the Templars join you. It's the same with the elves. You can have the elves help you, or you can have the werewolves help you.
Okay, so why don't the abominations like the Templars?
Because the Templars basically keep the mages under wraps. The Templars are anti-magic users. So basically they're designed to fight mages, so keep them in line so that the mages don't take control over the world.
Okay.
It's actually, there's a hell of a lot of lore in this game.
And the abominations are just the people who used to be mages? But,
they used to be mages, but they've basically accepted the Fade, which is basically they've accepted to become demons. And then they mutate into abominations and become like super powered compared to what they used to be.
Not gonna lie, that's a bit gay.
It is. And basically in this world, like, blood magic is outlawed, and basically abominations are also blood magicians.
Oh yeah, I imagine that wouldn't go over well with the locals.
Granted, my character is a blood mage.
Oh.
But they don't know that.
So you're one of those. So you're one of those freaks. Okay.
Yeah, my character is an absolute fucking hypocrite.
I hate blood magic. Also, I use blood magic.
It's like, how dare you? You're an abomination. Meanwhile, I'm the one using blood magic as well.
When the blood mage calls you out for using blood magic, even though they also use blood magic.
Exactly. In
It's
fact,
just a circle of people pointing
I'm going to
at
use blood magic on this guy.
It's just a circle of people pointing at each other and going, "Fuck you, blood mage."
I killed him with blood magic. And he had a diamond on him. Nice.
You use blood magic. Yeah, well, you use blood magic.
It's like, nuh-uh, you're the abomination. Nuh-uh, you are. I better create a new save file in case I ever want to come back here and get the abominations. And actually, what I'm going to do, I am going to load up Arrow Ring Chamber. I think.
So for the space thing, what's the deep lore behind interspecies breeding?
It depends on the thing, because a lot of species that have come out are basically human divergent evolution. So, like, planets were seeded by humans, and through the way the planet was, the atmosphere, all of that stuff, it slowly made the humans evolve and change. And some changes have been to the point that they can no longer... They're basically a subspecies of human to the point that they no longer can breed with normal humans. And that's why there's multiple races and stuff like that. But then there's alien races. So there's divergent humans, which you all are. And then there's other races.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just a human.
Yeah, you're just an Earth human.
Which is not divergent.
No, you're just a standard human.
I remember you. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
I suppose one can't be loved universally.
I did the, you failed to, forgive me if I'm not impressed, and he's like, oh, you can't, I guess it can't be loved universally.
Well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but a larval form of something greater.
I really like this gun.
So one question, do you think I should go with the Abominations or the Templars?
Look at them.
Probably the Templars.
Convinced they deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something.
Probably the Templars? I don't know.
Probably.
I like the idea, because I've never actually done the Abominations. But if I do the Abominations, I think I lose a party member.
I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred.
Uh,
I am more than you are.
Yeah, I like the Templars more, to be honest.
I'm just going to show the stream basically what happens if you go Abominations, but yeah, I'll probably stick with Templars.
And what good did that do? I still won.
It's like, everybody stood up to you. He's like, so what good did that do? I still won.
Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving.
I'm kind of liking this bad dude. He reminds me of kind of like classic Lex Luthor.
Done to him.
You know, not the Batman versus Superman Lex Luthor.
I never watched that movie, and it's probably a good thing that I haven't.
Yeah, I'm happy I haven't watched it either, but I'm thinking like more the Superman from, like the Lex Luthor from Adventures of Lois and Clark.
The old Superman movies?
Yeah, the 70s and 80s, well, sorry, the 70s or 80s one with Christopher Reeve. Or the other one, the Dean Cain Superman. Lex Luthor guy. He was so fucking suave.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever have a chance, watch the Lois and Clark: The New Adventures of Superman. It's really good. It's like origin story and everything. But the origin story starts off similar to the Christopher Reeve Superman, where it comes to when he's first gone to Metropolis and he still doesn't know all his powers.
I'm just, you know what I really hate?
What?
Superhero movies where it starts off with like Uncle Ben getting murdered or Batman's parents getting murdered again.
Yeah, that's why I got sick of a lot of the like the later Batman movies of the 90s, because every time it always goes back to having his parents getting murdered and him having like flashbacks of it and shit. It's like, get the fuck over it. It happened when you were like 5 or something.
I mean, I can understand it being a major character moment and whatever, but just the fact that it's always so important, it just like that they have to show it every movie just annoys me greatly.
Wait a second, I've got a massive spider in my house. Luckily, I can reach him with the fly spray. Bloop, hits the ground. Spray him again. He won't make it far.
Yeah, it's not even like it's a major problem because it's kind of an important character moment. It's just that it's just because every time it's oh, hey, did you remember how Batman's parents fucking died? Let's show that again.
Yeah. How do you know that name?
Why did you say that name? Save Martha. I like how it's... My favorite thing about that is, from what I've heard, the entire reason that like Batman fights Superman is because he's mentioning Martha, like Superman's mom, but Batman thinks he's referencing his mother, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's just the most retarded.
Think of it if they had a different name. Yeah.
Like, you know, save Florence, and then he's like, Florence. Why did you reference Florence? And he's like, it's my mom, dude. And he's like, oh.
Yeah, somehow I couldn't convince him to join me. So I can't really be fucked doing that battle again. But how do you know that name? See, I hate.
Why did you say that name?
See, I hate the newer Batman stuff.
How did you know about Martha? It's like Martha's a pretty common name, dude. Lots of people have it.
See, what was good about what was his name? Val Kilmer, as Batman, that he could literally smile and it was still intimidating.
I wasn't alone. I had help.
Like in the Val Kilmer ones, like literally he'll be like holding someone up and he'll be like smiling and going, "I'm Batman," and he'll just say it, and he doesn't have to put on a grizzled, scary voice and shit. He just needs to basically say it, and it's intimidating as fuck. Meanwhile, the other one's like, "Choose what you want to believe in." And it's like, dude, you're just a wanker.
My favorite Batman is and always will be the Adam West series from like the 60s.
I used to watch that when I was a kid.
Like it is like taking a drug trip, but it is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
You know,
and it reminds me of back when superheroes were fun.
Like the part where Joker's like, "You say that now, Batman, but if I had you here, I'd pummel you." And then Batman shows up like right behind him, and he's just like, "Start pounding, Joker!" And then Joker just screams.
These mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
It's hilarious. It's really good.
Of course he'll say that. He might
You know,
be a blood
like
mage.
that's the kind of thing that I wish you could have superheroes do nowadays.
Not you.
Sorry, what was that? That last bit cut out a bit.
That's the kind of thing that I wish you could have superheroes do nowadays.
Be fun?
Yeah. Like, Spider-Man, he's actually still fun.
Yeah.
But
I've never been a fan of Spider-Man. I've never been a fan of Spider-Man, truly.
It's just that's kind of his whole shtick is, mocking the enemies and poking fun as he goes around and all that, but
I think
it's still kind of. But I mean, like, remember when Batman was fun?
Yeah.
Remember when?
Even the George Clooney Batman was kind of fun.
Oh, was he the one who did Batman and Robin?
Yes.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze?
Yes.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
The Ice Age! But that's what I mean, like, that was
so
fun.
Ridiculous.
Like,
that was such a ridiculous movie.
Like, I can sit down and watch Batman Forever, Batman and Robin, Batman Returns, and Batman, and have fucking so much fun. But when I watch The Dark Knight Begins Rising, fucking all three of them are just shit to me. I can't stand them.
Oh yeah, I not gonna lie, one of my favorite Batman movies is the Lego Batman one. Like I just love the characters in that because it's like Batman trying to be all broody and dark, and then everyone else is just like, no, this is a fun adventure.
Which one was that one?
The Lego Batman movie.
Yeah, I haven't watched that.
Yeah, it makes references to there's one scene where Alfred goes, "Sir, I've seen you go through phases like this back in," and then he lists like all of the Batman periods. Like he references, and then at the end he's like, "And that weird one back in the 60s."
Yeah. I know, I sat down and watched like I think it was like the first 2 seasons of the 60s Batman, the Adam West Batman, and I just had so much fun. It had the same effect on me as when I watched like season 1 of Pokemon again. Like I had to stop halfway through it because my face actually hurt because I had a shit-eating grin on my face the whole time. And one cannot smile for that long without pain happening. So yeah, I watched up to when my favorite Pokemon jumped in, which was Muck, the Muck episode.
Oh, personally, in my subjective opinion, you have a shit taste in Pokemon because you like that, but I personally like Magikarp. That's the best Pokemon.
Well, he's got the best potential out of all of them. He becomes a Gyarados.
Yeah. Oh, that's not actually my favorite. My favorite is probably... Fuck, what?
Bulbasaur.
It's been a while since I've thought of
Bulbasaur
this.
is king. Bulbasaur.
Venusaur, actually, yeah. A lot of... Venusaur and Beedrill. A lot of the bug type and poison type Pokemon I'm very... Bug, Poison, Psychic, and Steel are my top favorite types, really.
See, I know more about Gen 1. Gen 2 I'm a little bit fuzzy on. So I don't really know much on Steel. Like, I've played them, but I just don't really get Steel much. Which sucks because, blacksmith.
Yeah. Well, a lot of Steel types are just sort of... they're pretty good, but... If I remember correctly, they have the most resistances out of any type. They don't have much by way of actual...
don't they take, super... but the stuff they're weak against, it's ×4 instead of ×2?
No. It's just that most Steel types are usually... because Steel types are weak to ground and rock... ground and fire. And so, because of that...
But they may have demons
and the thing is, most ground types most Steel types are Steel Electric or Steel Grass or something like that. So, as a result, a lot of them end up having type matchups that are just...
double damage.
Where they do take quadruple damage, just because their types make it so that they have that problem.
Gen 1, what's your favourite Pokemon? Not most powerful, but, say, just... You go, that's my favourite. It doesn't have to be the most powerful, it doesn't have to have the best abilities, it doesn't have to... Just in general, if you're gonna... Well, not so much... We'll go with what you would want as a Pokemon, like your personal Pokemon after, but this one, what would be your favourite Pokemon of the lot?
Far and away... Venusaur.
Venusaur?
Yeah, it's either Venusaur or Beedrill. I don't know what you're implying there, Lavitz.
Bulbasaur's evolutionary line. It's a girl's best friend.
What do you mean, Lavitz?
Lots of tentacles. It's because of tentacles.
Oh, no, the Japanese. That's the Japanese best friend, Lavitz. I don't know why you'd be so countryist, frankly.
Countryist?
Yeah,
I'm not a racist, I'm a political idealist. I love that line. I can't remember where I heard it, but I've been using it ever since I was in primary school.
He's a political idealist, not a murderer.
It's exactly the same thing. Because basically it's a contradiction. It's I'm not a racist, I'm a political idealist. But all political idealists are racists and fucking murderers.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he's a political idealist, not a murderer, was Obi-Wan's line about Count Dooku in Episode 2.
Oh, no, I've been saying this since I was in primary school, so it would have been before Episode 1.
Probably would have been before, yeah.
I might have heard it on Comedy Inc., maybe. Comedy Inc. was a comedy show that used to be on in Australia.
We have something similar in from Quebec, of all places, actually. I think it's called Just for Laughs.
I think there's a Comedy Inc. actually from Canada as well. I know that had the same name, but Australia had two forms. There was Comedy Inc. and Comedy Inc. The Late Shift. And The Late Shift had a lot of more adult jokes in it. There's a dude called something 86, I think. I'll send a link to you on Discord. And basically he's been reposting a shitload of Comedy Inc. sketches on his YouTube. And I've just been, every time he posts one, I just download it automatically. because I regret the day. Like when I was younger, I think I was like 14 or 15. They had every season of Comedy Inc., which was about 7 seasons, all on DVD, and I'm kicking myself that I didn't buy them. I'm like, I'll get them next week, and then they disappeared. And the fact that I didn't get them, I've been regretting it ever since, because I have not been able to find DVDs of any, or really, other than the first episode of it, I've not been able to find any of it, really.
That sucks.
And that's like, Comedy Inc. is on the same level, well, just below the level of the British show Coupling, which is my favourite comedy of all time.
Britain had a lot of good comedies.
Mm.
Like, they really, like, they had Red Dwarf. They had, oh, you son of a bitch.
I love Red Dwarf. Here's a show. If you ever want to make yourself immune to cringe, there is a British comedy show that you should watch. It's called Gimme Gimme Gimme. Spelt like the ABBA song.
Okay.
And
I remember that.
If you watch it, if you can make it through like one episode, maybe 2 episodes, you'll basically be immune to cringe for a long time. Because it is... I used to love it when I was younger, but for some reason now it is just pure cringe.
God damn. My teammate killed an enemy that explodes upon death right next to me, and then he just stole the battery I was carrying.
Ha! Actually, I've got enemies. I had enemies like that on one of the Netherworld Dragoon games.
I know you had the ships in Space Dragoons work like that.
Well, yeah, because if you send a missile into them and the missile explodes,
yeah, I know.
Then the ship
sense.
explodes. If you're right next to it, you're gonna be in the blast radius. But that's the danger of using missiles. You're doing more damage, but you're going to also... You don't want to be doing it up close.
You're only like half an hour from
But with the circle restored, my duty is to watch
from the
the
new year now, aren't you?
They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, never mind. You either get a choice I think if you kill all the mages, like everybody up, like all the mages, you can get the Templars, and if you save the mages join you instead.
Okay.
Or maybe it's now I get a choice. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's been like 8 years since I played this.
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best.
What I'm really wondering
Please excuse me.
is
And Irving.
remember that whole interspecies relations thing I was asking about?
Mm-hmm.
What I was really wondering was, does that mean that, you know, like, are there like, just because things are compatible doesn't mean that they'll still work out? Like, are there instances where a species would, you know, go with humans but then because they're compatible, but some part of the inseminating biology just straight up like would kill a mother upon childbirth?
Yes, there would be things like that. You know, once you diverge quite a lot, you know, it's kind of like having like a Great Dane fuck a pug.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking for. I'm trying to come up with backstory here.
Yeah, well,
so that if in the event that we ever need dialogue as to why I hate aliens, I'm like, well, I'm coming up with it here. It's probably it's mixed race children, basically.
Yeah.
But you know, in this instance, unlike with just black people and white people, it's like, yeah, they actually die.
Mm.
So it's way more justified.
Yeah.
The least we can do is help you against the darkspawn.
Well, I've got the mages to help me, which should be good.
To be overcome by the blight.
Although last time I literally won this game, I summoned the werewolves, and they basically killed the dragon for me, and I did nothing. Because normally when you're fighting the dragon, you got to get like turrets and shoot the bastard, and freaking keep summoning your allies. And once they die, freaking another group comes in, and you can bloody summon different ones and shit. But I summoned the werewolves, and by the time the werewolves actually by the
time the werewolves died, they'd killed the dragon.
Yeah, there was like one werewolf left. I'm just like, well, that was a lot easier than I thought.
So they didn't balance the game around werewolves, like. Really.
No, I think it was because I had it on just normal difficulty. I think you got a phone call, mate.
I do actually, yeah. Give me a sec.
Yep.
You of all people should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of
Back.
service elsewhere?
Welcome back.
I give you leave to follow the
Well, at least I got one of the best characters to help me, or join me. The old lady is really powerful for healing and whatnot. Especially if you're a warrior, she can basically keep you going non-stop.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Very good. So I've got the mages to help me. I've unlocked Magic Sympathizer. I'm a fucking mage, I damn well better be. Ooh, an urn.
That's like if the KKK were like best friends with black people.
I thought we'd all
You know,
die.
if you had a mage who really hated magic, they'd be. It's just complete opposites of each other, but you know. Somehow it still shows up like that.
Yeah. Beastman Dagger. What's that do? Let's see. Requires strength, critical, and backstab damage. Might actually sell that. Selling that. Selling that. Fuck it. Arrows and bolts can get sold. Magic stuff.
Oh yes, thank you. I just unlocked a cosmetic item for my Titan that goes really well with war paint and makes it look like it's one of the enemy bosses from the campaign.
Oh yeah. Oh, that should be good.
And it looks really cool.
Gauntlets. Plus 20% fire damage. That I can actually wear.
Pretty much the only reason I've been using the online multiplayer for PvP is just so I can unlock fancy executes that I can do on enemy AI during the frontier defense mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the ones are really cool. Like, you know, you cloak, kick a guy, and then hit him in the face with a knife, and then he's dead. Or you summon a hologram of you that that's on its way to like do a kick, and then it just loops that animation of the hologram as you pull out your pistol and shoot the guy in the head.
Oh,
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I remember you showing me a couple of the cool friggin' ones. Because some of them look really cool.
I know the one I showed you and tried to execute in game was Grand Theft Semi-Auto, where you steal the gun, an enemy's pistol, and then just shoot them with it.
Yeah.
Repeatedly, and then throw the gun away.
And then you tried to execute it and you fucked up.
Yeah, I try. In game, it's like, master of stealth here, just pulling out pistol without the guy realizing it, only for him to notice as you're shooting him, and then he's dead.
Yeah.
I do it. He goes, the gun goes off, and then he fucking goes, "Hey, wait a second," and then shoots me twice. And then I go, "Well, I've got 1 health left. It's time for a tactical retreat."
Oh well, still a lot of fun.
It's a lot funnier when it fucks up in hindsight. But when it's happening, you're like, "God damn it! I was trying to do something cool."
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It comes down to the roles. I always let cool shit happen if the
rules allow for it.
Yeah. I always let the rule of cool reign supreme.
Like, I still can't get over that crit on Shadow.
That was a good crit, and I'm actually really surprised. Actually, he did spit the dummy a little bit, but I'm really surprised he didn't, spit the dummy and leave the entire game for friggin' half an hour.
Yeah, because back when in our first few sessions of Space Dragoons, he got really upset, didn't he?
Yeah.
He left, I think. I mean, kind of fair, to be honest. I was not easy to deal with, and I'm very glad that you put in an actual leader NPC, so we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, I made that mistake, but I really just didn't want. The main reason I put a leader in initially was so that Shadow didn't self-appoint himself as leader. Because I was really worried about that, the way he was acting in Dragoons.
We probably would have died in the tutorial
if
you didn't appoint a leader. Like, not to be rude to him, but I mean, he's not the worst, but he's also not the greatest.
Exactly.
Yeah. Fuck, when was it? I think it was the first D&D campaign I ever did. I was a veritable retard, both in character in terms of stats and out of character. So I was going like, okay, yeah, so what I'm gonna do, there was this one dog that I was just petting I was just trying to pet repeatedly, and it kept biting me, so I went. So the DM just went, yeah, it's gonna start dealing damage if you keep, it's gonna get through the armor if you keep doing that. So I went, all right, well, I'm gonna stop. 2 or 3 times is enough.
Yeah.
And so, but my enemies, my party members got so pissed off at this character who I didn't give a last name for, and he was just like a pre-made from the D&D website. So Jim, as I called him, without a last name, just complete retard. And so my party members get fed up with him, and as the DM is just like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Seriously, stop. They're just repeatedly they keep trying to kill him. The first time, he rolls a crit fail, one of my team members. The second time, the second time is a miss. The third time is a miss. And then the fourth time is a hit, and it would have killed me if it had 1 damage more. And so, Jim is just like this veritable undying bastard at this point, and he's just like, and my teammates are just getting so annoyed at this character not dying to them.
Right. How will you end it?
Only for then the DM goes, okay, yeah, because he'd been rolling in the background. He's like, yeah,
It is surrounded by an ocean
so
of dark spots.
here's the
How will
thing.
you reach it? If you reach it, how will you
You
slay it?
guys have been doing this for quite a long time.
I've heard stories of this.
And you've been doing it so long enough that that the goblins whose stronghold you're infiltrating have noticed that you are fighting, and they release a water valve to kill you. and so the place floods, and we all have to roll checks to make sure we check to see whether we take full or half damage. And the DM just goes, yeah, don't bother. It did 1 damage. and so then I died.
Yes.
See, this is one of the reasons why I record the sessions a lot of the times, just because so much fun stuff happens.
Yeah, and then like, yeah, you know, I was playing retarded, but the teammates also really were way too
Enchantment?
I think they took it a bit too hard, because
Oh, certainly, I could do that.
killing
Just come with
your teammate the first time that that he's ever played D&D, and you're just like, yeah, you know, you're acting a bit retarded. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. Just not the greatest, not the nicest teammates, but you know.
Oh well.
We did some cool things up until the game ended, and then we tried kickstarting a few other games, and they just never really showed up, really kept it up. And so I just went, well, you know, I really, and so I went, wow, I really like playing D&D, but I, you know, never can find a group that can consistently play it. And then someone on dev server went, yo, well, let me tell you about this game that's happening on blah blah blah. Would you like to know more? And I went, well, yeah, sure. And then that's how I met you guys.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you have, you know.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. I am just a little weary, as you
Yeah.
might have noticed.
That whole server, I'm no longer involved. The old one, I'm no longer involved in for personal reasons.
Thank you, but in all,
Sorry, you
got
cut
more
it.
than a little.
something else to do.
Oh,
And I have
yeah, that's fine. I basically just
I think I will be glad when I am.
I sort of left the old server that was in, and that stuff happened in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was differences among the staff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically, I got given mod, and to be honest, I probably should never have been given mod, but I did, and then, you know, I basically get told, yeah, you know, you're not taking things seriously enough by some of the other mods, and I'm like, well, when there's a job that needs me to be serious, then I'll be serious, but like,
Ever since we
right now,
discovered the
you know,
condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if you might be
kind of
recoverable
not really
when I had yet
what
to
I'm
speak
feeling.
to you.
And then they just went, well,
found it on your own.
when they did a server redesign, I got taken out, and then, yeah, that was about it. I just, I went, well, fuck it, I'm gonna write a bit of a diatribe and then leave. And then I left. I actually pissed off all of the mods by saying, with my little thing. And yeah, that was about it. That's just how it went.
Yeah. Well,
It was fun, but yeah.
That's just how things go sometimes, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's see. What do I need to go through to next? Oh well, I'm going Inferno. Let's see.
Inferno sounds like you're going to take some extreme measures.
Oh yeah.
It also sounds like you're going to be very happy to do so.
Oh yep. Very happy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off. I got I gotta set my spells again. My spell thingy. Inferno.
Alright.
That can go there. There we go. So there's my. Wait, what if I got multiple lightning spells? Shield fire. There we go. Good enough. Good fucking enough. But I'm gonna see how. Gonna see how Inferno looks. Quick charge time. That's good. Okay, that is cool. Makes a fire vortex. And it'll last some time too, but I know my characters are gonna, like my allies are gonna be stupid enough to bloody stand right in the front of it. Holy shit, how long does that last? Activation 47, I think 47 seconds it runs for.
Alright. Swiggity swooty, come on for that booty.
Okay. I'll be right back. Got to take another piss.
Fair enough.
And I'm back.
I thought you were dead.
Almost, but not quite.
You sound so disappointed.
Nah, I'm not disappointed.
Come on, you said it was my turn to die today.
Nuh-uh. Okay.
Mommy, Billy won't let me die today. Billy, you know how your brother gets when he hasn't killed himself yet. Something like that, yeah. I'm sure that's how... I'm sure that's... That would be a great skit for some bizarro comedy sketch or something.
Okay, so Okay. Roads of Aura. Appears to be look like Lady Town Lady. Okay, that's for her.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, and
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know.
And I think that would go to him.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Okay, let's see. Who would want gold? Maybe...
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Okay, that was a waste. Fuck it.
Oh, thank you.
Ah,
That's
damn it.
Very nice.
Gave away the wrong bloody, item. Well, no, I gave the wrong item. I didn't technically give the wrong item, I just gave, an item that shouldn't been done. Silver ring. Get to it. And you can get that. And what's a silver ring do? Nothing. Well, guess I'll go sell it.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
That firewall
I'm sure
won't
you'll be
stop you
pleased
from
with the
ripping your
goods
arms
my
off and
boy
then
I
hitting you with a
collect,
bunch of missiles,
and
buddy.
with your
A good attempt.
That firewall won't protect you forever.
You fool! You have forgotten that I can fly!
Mahaha!
That is how this works, you see. If you have a weapon that is only useful on the ground, a flying enemy can easily counteract it.
Isn't that a bit like the,
Alright.
that, what was it? Fucking, that Dragon Ball Z abridged thing? Oh, he's just high in the throne room. Well, joke's on you, I can fly. Is he retarded?
Oh, well, my team had some solidarity there. They were all... I was ripping off Mortar Titan arms while they were doing it, too.
Nice. Are you actually playing with people or just without?
I'm in a lobby with people, but I don't actually know them. It's not like a... You know, it's not like I know them or anything. I just am playing with 3 other random players.
Blast and damnation.
Oh, the way I've set up my the square thing, it looks like my character's looking down at friggin' one of the characters with lust, like really creepily. It's kind of funny, and he's looking to the old lady.
Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
There we go. I shall accept that. Now, now where to go to? I've just done the tower. Oh, damn it. Lothering got taken over. Where to go to next? I've got the main port location of Royal Palace. What do you think I should go for? Dwarfs or the elves?
Elves are horny sluts.
So, dwarves?
No. No, no, obviously you go for the... Jesus Christ.
Go for the elves.
You have... Yes.
Alright, my character's an elf, so why not? Unfortunately, the town that I was going to go to is being destroyed. Wait.
I bring word, sire.
Ah, never mind.
There are
Movie
demands
section.
from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for
I'm actually having a pretty good time with these randos because they're pretty fun. They're pretty good. So with yeah, so I'm going. So I was just sitting in the bathtub waiting for the next wave in a big waterfall, waiting for the next wave, and I was like, I'm having a bath, and then a bunch of titans spawned right next to it, and I went, they interrupted my bath. Now I must murder them to get revenge. And so now, and so then I was like, you know, why did you join to fight the IMC? And all these, and there's all these reasons like, oh, you know, they killed my parents, or oh, they, you know, they slaughtered orphans in the orphanage, and I'm just like, they interrupted my bath.
Kind, but you are not Dalish.
I came here for the beer and the bitches.
You know, I used to be a humble bather, but then he showed up right next to my bathtub. It was, they interrupted my private time.
And thus, the eternal war of revenge started.
Yes. The most violent thing anyone can have. You know, some people, they have all these elaborate backstories like, oh, my Uncle Ben died and I must avenge him. Oh, my parents were killed by bad people. They have interrupted my bath time.
And
My rubber ducky
Seeing as you are
will never be
obviously no
the same
simple
again
trespasser, I will leave it to
after
the
what
keeper to
he
decide
saw.
the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
It's like when they spawned in, they stepped on my rubber ducky.
They were right next to my bathtub. They have made my bathwater cold, I tell you.
They murdered Mr. Quackers.
But this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Alright then, you piece of shit. Get back here.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are...
I have no idea whether I want the elves to join me or to get the werewolves again.
Go for the werewolves. Or the elves, actually. Either's good.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten the elves. I've always gone werewolves.
See what they're doing with it, you know? Maybe they have interesting lore and backstory that you're just missing, Lavitz.
It's possible.
Like a plebeian.
If you came
Or maybe they're just horny sluts. Who knows?
It is not
I mean, that's more likely, to be honest.
Corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you...
We won, and I'm just like, now I can return to my bathtub.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to
It's
the
like,
promise
the
we made.
bubbles better
This
still
requires
be there.
Explanation. Please, follow me.
I must be squeaky clean.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always
If that bath water is cold, I tell you what, I'll slap a bitch.
The werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us.
I love this that the elves keep going on about how they're wrong done by the evil werewolves, when it's actually the elves that created the werewolves, and they're actually, like, if I remember correctly, they're the ones that actually have provoked the bloody werewolves. So the werewolves are actually the injured party in this group, in this thing.
I am truly sorry.
I like the memes where it's like you know, some elf is trying to get like the attention of an orc or whatever, and she's like, I am ovulating right now, and the orc's just like,
We expect werewolves
okay,
to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf.
but
The ambush suggests
if what happens, what's the price of more DACA, you know?
Obviously, the price of more DACA is extra DACA.
Yeah, exactly. It's so it's like it's like an elf shopkeep who's horny as fuck, and she's just like, you know, she's got all these prices for everything. So it's really, so you've got one that's really so it's like, you know, you've got DACA, then more DACA, then extra DACA, then extra DACA, and so the orc goes, how much for extra DACA, instead of the final option, which is me, $3.
Oh yeah, I think I remember.
Yeah.
I think you posted that a while back, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I have, but yeah. So, yeah, I think that's all I've got to say. So I'll be off.
You heading off?
We call him Witherfang.
Yep.
All right, you have a good one, all right, mate.
You too.
And Happy New Year for when it happens for you. It's been 4.5 hours in the New Year for me.
Is India a superpower yet?
Not yet, as far as I know. But I'll wait for their Space Force to attack me.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago.
Their shitting streets are not yet clean. Alright, bye.
Bye.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Underanitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true? How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. It would be worthwhile to see them with my own eyes. But I do not think I can leave the clan. Perhaps I'm too much of a coward. That is a kind offer, but my work is here. One day, the Keeper will be no more, and I must be ready to lead our clan forward. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us? And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. Oh, there were many times I wished I were dead. I would cry myself to sleep wishing these men would let me die and join my parents at last. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Okay, luckily I've spared you the sound of me chewing chips.
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
I'll see what I can do, you little bitch boy.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Alright, you little beta.
Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. No. We've never done anything like that. Never. Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that. Such as? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that? I could reward you. I have a tome on our history written in the common tongue by the Keeper. He gave it to my father before he died. If nothing, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Okay, let's see if I can get... Dexterity, chance to stun. Two-handed. No. There we go. .30 strength, and her strength is pretty low if I remember correctly.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
No staffs. And oh, silver brooch. This in with a small pin in the back allows it to attach to clothing. Okay. Nothing. Amazing.
I'm Darren Atishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
Just tell me.
Perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Where is this fucking... Ah, there it is. Short bow.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then do it. Do 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 do
As you
do do.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Very well, you bitch. What a bitch. Okay, let's see if I can get this redhead to... It's like, you must stop a school shooter. Give up the pussy.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I?
Yeah, get your ass out of the kitchen and do something, bitch.
You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Dana? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Okay.
Oh, marvelous.
Good enough.
comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
It was magnificent.
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala.
Hala!
As being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow, I am sure. In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No, that would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
Okay, now, map. Ooh. Go for it. Yeah, doesn't matter then. Yeah, I'm just gonna check Discord to see. Stream announcement from him. Yeah, sorry, I don't have time to chat with you, mate. Not while I'm streaming.
They say the veil is thin here, and all manner of strange things may be seen. And so I shall. Another creature ahead.
Burn!
Try to be merciful.
Is this friendly fire? Bad Wolfie.
That's a lot of blood.
And there's the healing potion. No wolf pelts. No. Oh, dead werewolf. Wolf pelt. Elf root. Sneeze. Fucking Jesus. Mace. Elf root. Do 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 do. Death root. Fucking hell, what's gotten in me nose?
Smell it direct from here. Now this should be as you desire.
Hey, a corpse.
And so I shall.
Ash War Axe.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Have a good one, mate. I like these werewolves. They're kind of in your face, but they're not dicks. The elves, on the other hand, they're always dicks. elves, the true scourge of the world. Lousy, pointy ears. But it's okay, because I'm an elf too. Inferno! G'day, who's here? Who's joined me?
The black sheep of the family.
Ah, g'day Shadow, how are you, mate?
Sore.
Sore? What happened?
My back just hurts.
I'll trade you.
21.
I'll trade your backs.
I'd rather not.
Come on. What's a broken back trade amongst friends?
Who comes?
What are you up to, Levitz?
Streaming Dragon Age.
Is anyone actually watching?
They were at the start, but I don't mind. The last one got some views, so I don't mind freaking just streaming.
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked. Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yeah, I managed to save this guy.
I see.
I'm still going to let all the elves die, but hey, it's going to be fun.
They yet live. I hope that they found safety, though it seems unlikely.
I just bought Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
Traces of the wolf.
A little bit dickish towards you, but it's alright.
Never saw it.
It looks a lot like Pillars of Eternity.
We tried our
It is very similar.
Too many.
Isn't it made by the same people?
I'm not sure.
Let me check it out quickly, because I know Pillars of Eternity is made by Obsidian. No, made by Deep Silver.
How is it?
Yeah, same people who made Outward, Metro series, Dead Island. Boy, apparently. Oh wait, no, this is the publisher. Deep Silver is the publisher.
Oh yeah, big
The
difference
developer
between
is someone called,
yeah.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden.
The developer is someone called Owl
Our
Cat
scouts saw you
Games.
approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters
They've
with you.
only done.
Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline. Let
But
us
yeah,
take Dagon to the
most
keep.
D&D
If we are lucky, we
and
may still see
Pathfinder games are generally made pretty much the same.
To be fair, could you imagine a fucking first-person D&D game?
Actually, there's some pretty good ones out there. Actually, the first ones were like text-based.
Yeah, text-based is different though.
As you desire.
That's not truly first-person. I meant like first-person 3D
Oh,
graphics.
yeah, nah, that would actually be kind of shitty.
Yeah, so the only choice they really had was isometric, because no one really plays text-based thing.
Oh, not anymore, no. Only
I'm not
like
saying it
hardcore,
doesn't happen.
like only like real hardcore people, like old schoolers, play the old school text-based games.
Yeah.
Which personally, I've there's a couple text-based games that I actually play, but they're not like full old school text-based games where you got to type in everything. What's it called?
Look at wall. It's a wall. Look at wall. It's a wall. Look on wall. There is. You see, stone carved masonry. Course of buttons. Look for buttons. Where would you like to look? Look at wall. So that is a wall.
Yeah, there's a game called what was it called? Littlest Throne. It's pretty much a half porn game, half text-based game. It's actually really well made, and the person who makes it's constantly updating it and making more stuff, adding new races, adding new, well, pretty much everything.
So like Dwarf Fortress.
Beg your pardon?
Like Dwarf Fortress.
Haven't played that, so I don't really know what that is.
Dwarf Fortress is a game that some single dude made, and it's a huge thing. Cause it's like it's massive in scale. It's a isometric. It's a game kind of made in ASCII. You know, I'll send you a video quickly.
Yeah, I won't be able to see it while I'm streaming. But yeah, I'll check it out if you put it like PM me with it. Oh, gravestone. Huh. Okay, there's.
And only one dude made this, and then there's like a huge fucking cult following for it.
Yeah. But yeah,
it's just like it's massive. Like for example, it will calculate. Like I think it's like you can sit there and it'll randomly generate entire islands with like villages or it'll randomly generate an island, right? And then it will simulate 200, I think, years of history.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's, it's like, that's not, like, it will generate great works of art, it will generate battles, it will generate, you know, wars, territory control, ruins, stuff like that, all within a 200 time period. It's not just like, oh, hey, here's a ruin. It will sit there and make sure to find out how that became a ruin in the first place.
Sounds cool.
They're actually preparing for a Steam release.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you get a chance, check out Littlest Throne. It's actually a pretty good game. He's introduced like a whole new battle system, so it's different, but it's still pretty good. Like initially it was like a turn-based one, now it's like literally not just turn-based, it's actually got a lot of other stuff in it as well.
I see.
Go down, and so I shall.
Chat with the Grand Icon.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
I actually also got Tarkov as well.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
This tree is awesome. It rhymes.
Huh?
I'm talking to like an elder tree, and it's rhyming.
Levitz, why are you talking to trees? You know you shouldn't talk to strange trees. They might stick their branch
It
up
is
your butt.
true, thou seest it clear. There are beasts
want a
and
branch up your butt?
thieves aplenty here. Allow me
Sorry,
a
it's talking. I
moment
can't hear
to
two
welcome
things at
thee.
once.
I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see, and part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Yeah, I'll
Go
help the
to
tree.
the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can. My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou then continue?
Let's see. Okay, so east is right. Okay, the rhyming tree has finished talking. There we go.
Here comes trouble!
Poor trees. Do, 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 do. Ah! Werewolves! Werewolves! Fuck you. I'll just hit you with chain lightning.
How delightful, woman!
And loot.
Lovely. Yes? Well, all right.
Defend yourself! You're really weak! Woman! I would like a... The battle is finished.
Die, big tree. On a map. Okay.
As you desire. Be careful! Your wish?
Let's see. Yeah, let's go with magic. Well. Let's see. Okay.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan? Yes. Just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain.
Hey, if you're feeling better, did you want to see about doing that, mission?
No, not today, mate.
If you're feeling That's fair.
Because I have to
I'm
do...
just trying to...
I have to do, I'm running 2 games, and then this is really the only time I actually get to chew and rest.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to sort of get back into the saddle of things.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I don't want to sit there and, you know, let too much time pass and just continue to let that go, because I have a doubt that I'm going to ever finish that fucking vampire thing.
You just have to get on, get Kamiko on at the same time.
Exactly. Do you see the issue?
To a degree.
Considering how fucking sporadic Kamiko's actual fucking schedule is, even when we have dedicated games. I mean, we're talking about the person who, even on the same night of the same day, well, not the same day, and that he knows we have a game, has to go and do stuff. Which, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, hey, he doesn't have to go do stuff. Because I know his parents make him do chores and stuff. But you still gotta admit, it's a little bit of an issue when scheduling stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why I'm talking about doing solo, or at least with Zar. Because Zar has a lot of an easier schedule, as far as I'm aware. Plus, you know, if I do it solo, all I need to worry about is, oh, hey, are you going to be free? Because I have no life.
Yeah, sorry, you cut out there for a second there, mate.
I said, if I do it with Zar, you know, Zar has a lot more of an open schedule. But if I do it with you, all I need to worry about is if you have the time. Normally, I'm awake and I'm almost always home.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm considering going solo again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Plus the fact that Kamiko almost killed me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't his fault.
No, you misunderstand. I do not hold a grudge against him for that. However, the character might. I mean, you sit there and you're charmed, you're gonna think like, oh, my friends will save me, not fill me like a fucking pin cushion. So you'd probably be pissed. Because wouldn't you?
Maybe, but think of it this way. You were charmed and you probably didn't know what you were doing. So you probably don't even have memories of being charmed.
Probably not, but I certainly know that it was being fucking pin-cushioned. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna wake up with a lot of arrow holes.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be that difficult to figure out who it was, considering I think only one person had a crossbow.
No, a lot of, well, there and then, yeah.
So it wouldn't be that difficult to put 2 and 2 together. But I am going to clarify, I do not have a it's the same thing with Zar. I mean, for God's sake, you know, the characters had their issues. I don't care. I separate them because I still think Zar's a great guy. I mean, hell, after everyone else got off, we stayed on the Discord for a while, just chatting about everything that happened and such. That's why I posted the drawing I got in the Discord, is because he wanted to see it, because he didn't remember if I showed it to him or not.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing with Kimiko. I have no issue with Kimiko. I still think we're very good friends.
Oh,
doesn't mean Shadow Bolt's not going to be pissed as hell.
Oh, probably not. No. Whoa.
Because he's definitely going to be pissed as hell, because he just found out, oh hey, I've been shot by a multitude of arrows and I almost died.
Technically you did die for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Does that make me a zombie, technically?
No, that's what, basically, when your spirit leaves your body for a short time and then it comes back, that's what causes the fun chart.
Right, but I was back from the dead, right?
Pretty much.
So, I was raised from the dead.
Well, technically you're not dead. Basically your spirit starts to leave your body and then it gets pulled back in.
I realize.
So it's not actual proper death. It's not actual proper death in the game.
Yeah, I realized that I was fucking with you.
Yep.
But no, I have no issue with Kimiko. Why do you think I was trying so hard to make him happy with the whole fortress? I mean, for God's sake, he's the one who wired an alchemy bench. He's the one who wanted a siege workshop up for his little ballistas.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna buy some ballistas and such for defensive purposes to put it on the tower, not sit there and make them myself. But oddly enough, I never really got a excited response to that. And if Kimiko is going to be more focusing on Netherworld Dragoons, I'm not going to sit there and stop him, but I'm not going to enable it either. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I understand.
You know? I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, hey, he should focus on Netherworld, and such. Or, oh, hey, he should focus on space. Because that's his decision. That is his decision entirely.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit there and base my decisions around, oh, well, is Kimiko going to like it, if he's not going to, focus on playing. That's not fair to him, and it's not fair to me.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is.
And Zar and Ray still enjoy doing Netherworld quite a bit. And so do I. I don't know, I didn't like it's probably just me with the whole space thing, but at the end of the day, Kimiko and Zar are still good friends.
Not a werewolf and not a spirit.
And
what other wood's coming to?
Hell, Zar even said, he apparently really did miss me, because apparently even though I'm sometimes irritating, I'm a really good player and a really good person when it comes to that kind of stuff.
To claim it back. Oh,
yeah.
What fun.
But
we are getting ahead of
ourselves.
ourselves.
I know I can
already.
be a little bit irritating.
And you'll get a
I'm not
question
trying to
with
make
an answer,
excuses
and
when
you'll
I
receive
say
the
this,
same.
but it is kind of understandable when put into the context of I have no social life outside of the things online, because I live 5 miles outside of town and my 2 best friends were put in a prison.
Yeah.
So, not having a lot of social contact kind of does that to you.
It does, but you just can't be too demanding on the group.
Yeah, I know, and I try and not be too demanding.
And yeah, if Kimiko is going to focus more on Space Dragoons than it is on Netherworld, that's his choice.
Yeah.
He's going to be still play both. It's just like Sid. Sid's been focusing, I think, a bit more because due to schedule reasons, she's been focusing more on space as opposed to Netherworld.
Yes, she's been focusing more, but well, I don't think it's my place to tell you that. With all that said, I understand completely that Kimiko's going to focus on Space Dragon. And I'm not going to sit there and stop him or admonish his choice either. I think that's the right word, admonish.
I think so.
I'm not going to put down his choice either. But I'm not going to sit there and go out on my way to do stuff for him if he's going to put more effort into that than this. You know?
I will.
The
He's just
entire
you just
reason
got to
I
give.
built that-
You just got to be understandable that sometimes people can't make it. Oh, you spent a whole month where you couldn't make it.
That's no. That's not what I meant. I'm not meaning like actually not being there. I'm meaning like actually, focus and developing the game.
That is not a question.
The thing is,
And if it be an answer,
when I
it
told
be an
him
answer
that
to a
I had
question
made
I
him
not
his Siege
asked.
Workshop, that
Have you no sense
you
for the
know he was
rules?
desperately wanting
careful,
constantly,
Grey Warden.
right?
This is no ordinary
Because he
man.
kept
He's a
wanting to
mage.
sit there and put
Bit of a mad,
ballistas on the
perhaps,
ship
but
and
still
stuff,
powerful.
and all of
No
that.
fair bringing mages
Yeah.
to a
And
guessing
he
game.
wanted to sit there and have
Will you play by
ballistas
the
when we were
rules or
taking
not?
down the Vestige. He was really wanting that Siege Workshop. When I told him that I finally finished the Siege Workshop for him, he just told me K, and that was it. There was no anything about it. And that's kind of what I'm meaning.
Well, when you
I'm
both
not
get
gonna
on together, you can discuss this and actually start working with them. Once he probably starts being able to use the workshop, things will probably get a bit better.
Yeah. And I should also clarify,
think it is your
I'm
turn
not
to
sitting
ask,
there
is
and
it
thinking
not?
about kicking him out of the fortress under any circumstances.
Mm.
I'm just... It's hard to explain, and I'm not exactly good at expressing my thoughts into words, if you can't already tell by now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
My line of
I'll
thinking
trade you
is,
an acorn,
since he's focusing
a
more on
helmet I
Space
found,
Dragoon,
or a
I'm
book I
not
finished
going to
reading years
go
ago,
as much
provided you have
out of
something
my
interesting in
way
return.
to make things that he wants, like I did with the Siege Workshop, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or am I just... I'm hoping that I'm not sounding like an asshole here, because I'm not trying to be.
No,
but
no.
I don't know how else to phrase it.
Well, could you rephrase that again? Because you did cut out a little bit for it.
I don't know how to phrase it. I'm not going... since he is focusing on Netherworld, I'm not going to go out of my way to do stuff for him like what the Siege Workshop. I'm not going to sit there and stop him from playing. I'm not going to sit there or try and stop him from playing. I'm not going to sit there and kick him out of the fortress. And I'm not going to admonish his decision to play Netherworld, because my decision was to play Space Dragons. My decision was to play Netherworld.
Yeah.
And it would be hypocritical of me to sit there and admonish his decision.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to go out of my way to make stuff for him like the Siege Workshop.
Well, you just gotta...
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you have a chat with him, you should have a... and actually
Why should I
do
have a
Fortress stuff
chat?
with him.
Well, that's the thing. That was the other thing, and that's the reason why I'm trying to move towards more solo stuff. Is because he has a busy schedule, and I don't want to be the guy who sits there and says, you need to be here and now to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, exactly. You can't just expect him to drop everything and come running whenever you're free.
Exactly. I don't. That's why I haven't been
what do
bugging
you
you
have to
about the
trade for the
vampire thing.
acorn?
I have not bugged you for that for a while. Even before I left for Colorado.
Mm.
And that's why I'm not bugging him to get some sort of reaction out of getting the Siege Workshop up or continuing to work on the Fortress. That's why I'm not bugging him to go play.
What
Because
possible
it's
use could
his
I have with
decision
coin?
which he
Do
wants
you
to
see a
focus
money
on.
changer about?
And I'm
Yeah.
not going to sit there and tear down that decision. And it's also, his real life that's keeping him away from being able to play so often.
Well, that's your business then,
And,
isn't it?
real
I
life
still
comes
answered your
first, so I'm not
question,
going
and
to
now it's
sit
my
there and
turn
bitch him
again.
out for that. It's not fair to him. What I am saying, however, is that since those are a factor, I'm not going to go out of my way to build that kind of stuff anymore. Unless it's absolutely necessary to the fortress. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean.
First. Oh yes.
Because, you know, it's like Czar, you know? If Czar was in that same position, Czar, when he was originally trying to become a lich, he wanted to build a mage tower. If this was the same situation, I wouldn't build that mage tower necessarily, or at least not focus on it.
You're trying to fool me.
I'd still build it, because a mage tower would still be useful, but I'm not going to sit there and put all priority in it.
Oh, of course, you know.
I'm not going to sit...
If somebody else wants a mage tower, they're going to have to, you know, they're going to have to build it themselves.
Well, no, I would still build it, but it's not on my, I have a to-do list of the fortress, and certain items are higher than others. So, if, you know, Czar wanted to move in, and this is, you know, a very hypothetical situation, because I know he has his own fortress now. If Czar wanted to move in, and wanted me to build him a mage tower, it would be lower on my priority list to build, if this exact same situation was happening with him, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not going to not do it. I'm not going to not do it, because I know it's something that would make him happy. But my priority in time in the game is limited at the time moment, because I only have a certain amount of days that I can, or a certain amount of things I can do per day or per week in game.
Yeah.
So that if this was a similar situation where like Czar was sitting there and focusing on Space Dragoons, that mage tower wouldn't be up there in a high priority unless it was absolutely necessary to the fortress overall.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because I'm not going to sit there and stop Kamiko from using the siege workshop. I'm not going to sit there and stop him from being in the fortress. I'm not going to sit there and tear up his contract. It wouldn't make any sense. Not just for story reasons, but, you know, actual time reasons, IRL. It would be a dick move. And I still view Kamiko and Zara as my friends. So I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, you can't do this anymore because you're focusing on that. It's not fair to them.
Exactly.
I guess a good way to think about it is like this, you know. You sit there and you have a friend who they're not always able to come out and they're not always around because they like to sit there and go out with another group of friends. You're always happy when they do come along, but you're not going to go out of your way to try and convince them to come with you if you have a party you want to.
What's this?
Yeah, no, I understand.
You again? Why don't you go away?
I don't know. I think I sound kind of like being a dick, and I'm not trying to be a dick.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years
getting red bars from internet connection to the server.
Interesting in return.
Yeah?
But that's probably because I'm downloading Tarkov. Yeah.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about? Ah, boots. Yes, good. My feet are freezing. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, Nay. Where were you born? So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Yes? Yes? What do you have? A book, eh? What sort of book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, Oh, I see. You're going to
Okay, what was that book that I got? Damn it. The book is useless. Okay. F9 and... And I'm back. Okay, let's see. Wonder what this... Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No. Are you mocking me? But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Yeah, let's see then. How about these leather boots?
Boots? Yes, good. My feet are freezing. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask.
I'm gonna eat
now.
some more
Ask.
biscuits.
Ask away, I dare you.
Okay.
Oh yes, I still have the acorn and that old book, oh yes. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? A book, eh? What sort of book? Elven history, you say? That might make... There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born? So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? Ah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh. Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father? Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. I still have the book. It's not missing too many pages. Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royo? Drat! I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn. Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind.
Move parts, painted sky ball. Let's see what this helmet is. Arcane Elven Helm requires 22 strength.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What up?
Huh?
What's up?
Not much.
Okay. Let's see. I might be able to use them. Much better. Clan shield. Three armor, 3 spell power. Doesn't it look cool on her? And shitty on me, that sucks. Two to magic, 2 to 6 to defense. Okay. Let's get back.
As you desire.
I came from there. So what are you doing anyway, mate?
Waiting for Tarkov to download.
Waiting for what?
Escape from Tarkov to download.
Ah. I'm not sure what that is.
It's a game. Hard to explain. I don't know because I've not played it yet myself.
Okay. Must have been must have had something if that's what you brought it.
Yeah.
I think this is yep, there we go.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
What a nice tree.
As you desire. Of course. I shall. Make a preserver. Let's see.
The camp appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Continue. The fire pit smokes a presence and builds a small flame. No signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
All right, no.
It's so darling the way you go on. It is. She would like a trophy. I have some blood on me.
The folks seem to live the camp was here in ancient remains to shade to fix them sleeping well.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
What now?
Out with it.
Okay, heal. Minus to strength, 3 to cunning. That's pretty good. Deadlish gloves. All good stuff. All good loot. Glitter shave. Clan shield. That's shit.
Of course.
Quartz. That's not bad. Excellent. Where's this Grand Oaks item? Werewolf. Oak branch. 1 to magic, 2 to constitution. Nature damage. What's hers? 1 to magic, 5 damage, cold damage, electric damage, 2 to damage, spell power, branch, 1 to magic, 2 to constitution. Yeah. No, sticking with Dragonbone. Oh, that's right. Let's see. That's right, I need 22 cunning. Next. Ah, and level 12. Combat movement, deadly strike, archery, bard, distraction, courage, captive song, combat movement, deadly strike, stealth. Good enough.
What shall we do here? I suppose violence sometimes. Oh well, another slow fall, isn't it? The battle is finished. What a mess. Lovely.
That sounds like a bear.
My word! Let's make this quick. Put them back. Make a preserve us.
Let's grab some glory!
Well,
Okay. Is that? Nope. And already been there. Didn't know they respawned. Is that more fireworks going off? Jesus fucking Christ, it's like 6:30 in the morning and they're setting off fireworks.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Okay. Let's see the amulet that I got. Read it. Cunning. I've actually got to give that to bitch face. That was shit. That was not worth all that crap. Now there was other quests I had to do. Rare iron bark.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Truly. Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
Oh, that's two,
I suppose you are correct. It is much to ask. But if you aid my clan as you say, then I have no objection. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow and a breastplate for you. May they serve you well.
Thought I was supposed to get a sword. What an asshole. Oh well. Wolf killer. That's awesome. I definitely can use it. Wolf killer. Yes, she can. Requires dexterity 28. She has 28, doesn't she? Ah. To the text. There we go. Now she can use Wolf Killer. And what arrows do I have? Firebolts, Elfalite arrows. Yes, bolts. What do I have? Nothing. Okay, and the armor. Okay.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Cotton leather. To the armor. Do armor penetration, 8 to armor for attack. Large fire crystal. I'll keep. Quartz, thank you. Gloves, silver chalice. It's not a gift. Pelts, wolf pelts. I think that's about all I can do. Okay, back to the forest, I think.
Well, all right.
There we go. F5 this motherfucker. Actually, let's do a full save. And an F5.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Nothing
Burn!
I tried to be merciful. Of course.
Fuck, that was loud. That's where I came from. Okay. Onyx diamond statue. Demon statue. Let's have a gander at that. Onyx demon statue. A small statue of a demon carved out of onyx. Studded leather armor. No use for that, but I'll sell it.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Fair enough. Okay. Nothing can be scrounged around here. Okay. Pelcars can be interrupted by damage, but combat training skill reduces your chance of spell failure.
Well, all right. Now, what's all this? Down!
Maker!
It's a fight! How lovely!
Hello. On my way.
Another love letter. No idea what I'm gonna do with all them. Yay, 10 silver.
Well, all right.
Okay, dead end. Appears to be a dead end too. Loot.
Well, all right.
A bit more dying, please.
Lovely. As you desire. Victoria!
And stay down.
A wheel. Nothing but the
Dalish armor. And rank vellum. Whatever the hell that is. Potion.
And so I shall.
Come Come on, give me something useful. Come on, game. When I said useful, I didn't mean useless.
Lovely.
That's not bad. Red steel. A syringe kit. I can use that.
Did you hear that? Sounds like loud breathing.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Of course. Trap right ahead. It's done. Trap right ahead.
Make it trap! We must have victory.
It's done.
Die!
How dare you!
Damn it.
Oh no, you don't!
Of course. My, what to do?
Take that, baby dragon.
Of course. Your wish? I'll do it. Lovely.
Who's messaged me? Can't even read messages when I'm gaming.
Well, all right. I could do that for you.
Well, more fire arrows. Excellent.
As you desire.
Ooh, nice. That's what I wanted. So, it's not that great, but how much is it worth? Doesn't say. Five the darkspawn obtain eventually become ghouls. Their minds corrupt and twist and seek to swallow the darkspawn until they eventually die in anguish, disappearing underground forever.
And so I shall. Make her present.
work well together.
Come back into the fire, everybody. Ooh.
Of course. The battle is finished. And so I shall.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely loot.
Hello. It's done.
Elf fight arrow. Or was it flight? Meh. There's gonna be spiders. Fine. Inferno! Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Mummy? Mummy,
You know what? I absolutely love Starpoint Gemini Warlords as a game.
Yeah?
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because I get to sit there and install a mod that allows me to play the fucking Executor.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know what the Executor is?
Not a clue.
Would you like to find out?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So you've seen Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying. The Executor is the massive Star Destroyer that crashed into this Death Star.
Oh yeah, the Vader ship.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
I know what it looks like, mate. You could just said
No,
Vader
I know.
ship.
I was just... I didn't... It's a Star Dreadnought.
Ah.
It's massive.
I know, that's why when it crashes into the Death Star, it's fucking massive. And they're all cheering when they freaking manage to bring it down.
Yeah, because it's got about 5,000 turbo lasers and ion cannon.
Mm.
It's about 19,000 meters long.
Yep.
I get to play with that.
That's 19 kilometers.
If you want, I could share my gameplay for a few seconds.
Dude, I'm in the middle of a game, so I can't. I'm not in Discord.
Ah, fair enough.
Yay, more fire arrows for her. Okay. Broken crate, Dalish armor. Now, I think I came from there, so I must go here.
Well, all right.
One of the pools appear to be cool and clean. It refreshes from eternal sources, perhaps magically submerged in water. Appears to be a small earthen chunk. The water appears to be unknown force. Okay. It's me normal dripping in the hand until it touches deafening circulates some known force. Oh. Item received.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
As you desire. I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes. Oh, I see. Well, all right.
Program. Sense of righteousness and approval. Okay, let's try this again. Fill the jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Okay, let's try this again. Take a tingle sip of the water. Drink all the water. Take the jug and pour the water on top of the altar and pray. Leave an offering. Continue. And nothing happened. Oh well, fuck it. Ah, damn it. Rest inside the grand chamber. Okay, let's try this again. Fill the with a little dust. There's something up here. Oop. And there's nothing up here. Maybe there's information on the tablet. Wait, I think I know. Place the filled jug on the altar. Pray. Leave an offering. Okay. Kneel before the altar. Examine the jug. Take a sip of the water. Pray. Examine the jug. Take the jug. Leave an offering. Continue. Now. Okay. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Hey, it opened. Good.
Well, all right.
Oh, shuttle rail steel, red steel.
Had some blood on him.
Okay.
Viran Salanon, Ranala Foros. Lay, Garan Sudale, Garan! Hiramilashal, Hiramilashal!
Lovely.
Let us end this.
Try to be merciful. Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
Ooh, that's nice. Juggernaut plate armor. Dalish boots. Guess that was it.
stand this!
Let's break this window down!
Wow, what's all this?
This can't take forever!
Push them back! You forced our hands! Lovely. You forced our hands!
Combat tactics slot.
And so I shall. Well, all right. Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
You should run on cat! Make a preserver!
Alright, battle it is then! What now?
Delicious silver.
Go! I think we work well together.
Well, all right. Of course.
Trap right ahead.
Oopsie.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
Right, man.
Right ahead. On my way.
Let's grab some glory.
Trap right ahead. Right away. Trap right ahead.
Why do they bother?
Oh, far too old for this. My magic will
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Right away. I shall.
Seven point 8.2, 4 to attack. .4. Oh, wait a second. You can use Duncan's sword. Aye.
Of course.
Oh, yes! Oh my! What's this?
Lovely. Of course.
Let us end this. I will fight if I must.
Let's make this quick. Lovely. Come and
work?
get it.
What the hell? No, please, not puzzles. Anything but fucking puzzles.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
Defend yourself. All right. Battle is
Okay,
yourself.
done with you now.
Of course.
We must stop. Enough. Now we go into the...
It really suits you.
Yes, of course. I'll do
What?
it.
Ugh, useless. Oh, finally. Oh, that sucks.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of shit. No, I should probably keep that. Shit.
Huh, looks like you're not the only one streaming Dragon Age Origin.
Really?
Yeah, apparently many a true nerd is.
Haven't heard of him. But, oh well, it was a good game. Don't blame him.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
Number 2 was the shit one. Okay, that should be enough space for me. Okay, let's F5 this bitch and get in there. Oh no, werewolves, whatever will I do? Oh wait. Inferno! I don't know why werewolves would be carrying money.
Probably because they're people too. I mean, they have things they need to eat and buy.
What do we do here? Drop right ahead.
They're werewolves.
Yes, and a werewolf is a person who is not normally a werewolf turning into a werewolf.
Where in this one, the werewolves live in a forest.
Does not mean they don't need to buy groceries. What are you, were-it? Or werewolf-it?
When it comes to werewolves, yes. Even if I am going to ally with them in this game.
Your wish?
Come on, open up the fucking chest. There we go. Dalish gloves. That could work.
It's done.
Don't need that.
Lovely.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us. But until then, we will not chance her coming to harm. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Oh, nice.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I like this plan.
Well, I do not like this plan at all. Inciting these poor creatures to attack the Dalish. Are you mad? Very well. If you think it is best, then do it. But I still think it is cruel.
And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
Then we attack! They are weak with the curse. Let us leave him no choice but to break it! Break it or die!
So be it. Come, gather the others. Tonight, we go into battle.
Well, I've decided to kill all the elves. Soon I'll be the only one.
I'm not surprised.
That's mainly because I want the werewolves, because the werewolves are OP in the final battle.
Then we attack! Brothers and sisters, tonight we have vengeance!
No! Wolfie!
So, it has come to this. The Grey Warden betrays us after all. I will not. You think you gain something by supporting the spirit and these rabid beasts? You are a fool!
You began this, Zathrian, not they. You summoned me, and placed me in the body of the Dread Wolf. This is your doing.
And they deserve their fate, Spirit. They still do.
The humans that caused you grief are centuries dead, Zathrian. You bring suffering to innocents, as well as to your own people.
My people will be cured when we rip the heart from your chest. As for these beasts, they will
Alright, I'm
continue
gonna
to
head
suffer
out
for
while
what they did.
Levitts.
Alright, you have a good one,
All
mate.
their descendants.
You want this curse? End it, or you will all die!
Never, never! You shall suffer as I suffer.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
Well, all right.
Go down. Make a preserve us.
Who's left?
Feast, and then we go to war.
We just went to war, buddy. Wait, where's this? Ah, there it is. Sorry, old lady. You're not getting away.
And so it is done. You have had your revenge, good Swift Runner.
We shall never be free of the curse, my lady. I am sorry.
Perhaps not. But perhaps we can try to find a place for ourselves outside of the forest now.
But we will never be accepted.
We shall see. Thank you, mortal, for the part you played in this. What would you ask of us in return?
Then I offer you my oath. The werewolves shall do battle. At your command, and yours alone. This I swear.
And I as well. I can leave my forest for a time and join Swift Runner's people in battle if I am needed. It will take some time for us to gather. The elven hunters will begin to turn, and they will need to be brought into our fold. But you will have your army, mortal.
Good. Good. Slayer. Okay, there is a chest, which I can't open.
Lovely.
It will take some time yet to organize a large force of my people. I shall work quickly.
These are the elves that survived our attack. The curse runs in their blood now. Soon we shall see if they die, or if they replenish our numbers. Once they turn, if they turn, they will understand. They will know what we endure. And if they choose to defy the Lady of the Forest, if they do not hear her words, they can join their fellows. We have all known pain. It will pass, and then they shall be strong, or they shall be dead. If you wish to show them mercy, that is up to you. Not long now. A few days, perhaps more. We shall be ready for you, Grey Warden.
Are you sticking? Fair enough.
You are most welcome here, mortal. Efforts continue to gather the werewolves to make war under your command.
And so I shall.
Alright, well. Let's see what I got from the battle. Five dispel power. There we go.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Just blow.
Interesting.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Why, thank you so much.
Most kind. Most kind.
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
A terrible no.
Unwise. Terrible idea.
No, that won't work.
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my boy.
Good, that's two things I can sell.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Almost. Ah, there we go. Okay. Magic power. How long as the opponent has a powerful jaw of attacks? Yep. There we go. Okay. Constitution 30. Doesn't need that. Strength and more Constitution. Next. Shell. Let's see. Stone aura. Killing blow. Let's go. Okay. Generation boost shell explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies. So more likely to choose shell as their target. Hurl rocks. She pulls a rock from the ground and hurls it at the target. That's a good attack. Glass. Okay, that's done. And rest the Constitution. And I'm gonna give him... Nobody's got survival, so I'm gonna give survival. Should have given him some dexterity. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
Yeah, just hurry up. Shut up, you dwarf. How much have I got? 47. Let's have a look at the enchantment stuff. Journeyman. Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Electric Rune. Expert Lightning Rune. Okay. Strength. Blood Dragon Plate. Okay, well, I'm going to take that off, that off, that off. And we're getting a Blood Dragon
Your friends are
set.
formidable folk, indeed.
Okay, armor. Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon. And did Blood Dragon had armor? Nope. Main hand. Dexterity of an armor. Chain. Okay, now let's get Stein some. Let's get him looking badass. What's my armor? 18, tier 6, tier 6. Very good. Okay. And she can... What is she looking at? Chantry robes, Morrigan's robes. Okay, treat him magic. Under dexterity. Yeah, I can sell that. Sweet. Spell power. Merrick's blade. And his other weapon is good. Now I can sell that crossbow. Dalish armor 6.8. Really doesn't suit her. That suits her a bit better, but can't argue with quality. Alrighty, I think. Let's see, he's got his armor. Wow, his armor is better than pretty much everybody else's but mine. Okay. Wait a second, there was something else I could sell. That's right, large fire
You and
crystal.
your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you.
Okay. Buy that. Keeping the juggernaut stuff just in case. Gentlemen. Fire damage, Grandmaster Frost Ruin. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Grandmaster. Yeah, Grandmaster. Grandmaster. What was... Oh, that's right. Fuck, I forgot to do that. So makes you more aware of surroundings. Time of physical technique gives you points to it. Yes, but wait, this time gives you the 1 point to spend on talent or spells. Actually, sell back that as well.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay, Duncan swords. Okay, I think that's everything. I can sell that, and then I'm gonna
Anything I can do
finish.
for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Varathorns. Okay, how do I use this? Country transfer. Grants insight to the fate, increasing the reader's knowledge of spells restrictions made. Use this time to give the reader 1 point to spend on talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Damn it, did I spend my money on fucking nothing?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Never mind.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Damn. Oh well. I'm gonna leave it at that, because for some reason shit ain't working. Alrighty. Let's save it. Control Shift Y.